Testing. Welcome to episode 145 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, our magazine is 10 years old. The first issue was March of 1998, with Penny Pizzazz on the cover. In 2004, Beauty Magazine and another magazine from another publisher, Blush and Bloom, were both bought out by Regency Publishing, and they were merged together. Beatrice Ullbright created Beauty Magazine with the intention of having a different beauty magazine, one more focused on individual beauty and all sorts of things that could be seen as beautiful, not just models and actresses. And she tried to keep things simple with her magazine, not flashy covers with all kinds of words all over them and clickbait type articles. But in 2004, when the magazines got merged, her magazine became more like the other magazine, Blush and Bloom. She was pretty much forced to take on the other employees from the other magazine and keep them on. She was in charge and was able to call the magazine Beauty, but she had to have the other editor-in-chief and senior editor from the other magazine as her senior people at that time. Now it's been about 3 or 4 years since that happened. She has now fired those two. Now, in our story, we have Sims 4 gameplay, we have building, and we also, at times, have creating magazine pages and advertisements and whatever I do at a given time. Last night, we actually made a page or two. In the last 2 episodes, these are our first issue here. This is Gloria's guide. This is like the Vogue or the most important magazine on the planet in this game as far as fashion. Like nobody has sales anywhere near Gloria's guide. Blush and Bloom, how it looked a few years ago before the merger. And now that we have fired those 2 senior people from the other magazine, well, the editor-in-chief of Blush and Bloom, Ayama Oldervich, has started up her own magazine called Fashion Passion. Now, keep in mind these are drafts of these covers. They don't have all the article names and all that on them because, I'm not ready to, I'm not letting the small details get in the way of, how much time I have to make things and whatnot. And so, but we have that cover there. And then the other, he was second in command at Blush and Bloom, then he became third in command at our magazine after the merger. His name was Faison Beach. Well, he has started up his own magazine. He's now living in Tartosa. And he has Faison Revista, which when I translate the word magazine in Google Translate to Italian, I get rivista. So this is supposed to be fashion magazine, but it's named after Phasion, and it's the word for magazine. So these are important because our fashion writer, Dana Frost, created this look from a thrift store find. There was an abundance of this particular blouse being sold by probably like Walmart or something a few years back, and it didn't sell enough, and a lot of them ended up in thrift stores. I think, whatever stores had, they probably just ended up dumping them to the thrift stores, just trying to get a tax break or something. And the same thing happened with this skirt here in a different year. They made too many of them and just donated them to a bunch of thrift stores. Well, Dana, wanting to put together an outfit, she wants to like repurpose the clothes, get people to wear them, set trends. So she put together this outfit, and it caught on in the public, and a lot of people are wearing this. Well, before Dana has a chance to put a picture of anyone wearing it in Our Beauty magazine, well, this person here is going to be on the cover of Fashion Passion, and that's pretty much going to scoop her on that. And they're not even going to credit Dana with coming up with the idea. They're like, we don't know who. Apparently we saw so-and-so around town wearing it. Something like that. And then in another snub, Lucia here is somebody that Dana met a few months ago. She was in our earlier episodes when we first started, when Dana was going around to the different festivals and whatnot, meeting people, because that's what I said her job was. She was the one that knows everybody and gets the cover models and celebrities to be on the cover. And, well, Lucia had asked her to be the sim of honor at her wedding. Well, after a few months here of waiting for Lucia to set a date for the wedding and all that, well, out of nowhere, Lucia was in Tartosa and just basically, eloped under the wedding arch here with her husband, her fiance, and being that Phasion was right there to capture the moment, well, she's now on his cover of his magazine before Dana has had a chance to put her on Beauty. And then this is, in my world, I call her Siobhan. Now, it might be pronounced Siobhan, Siobhan, whatever, but in my world, she pronounces her name Siobhan. So get over it if you don't like that. But my team is currently working on their May issue. Siobhan Fires is currently supposed to be our cover model. We've already taken the pictures. It's supposed to happen. But before we can get our issue out, because we're still working on it, Siobhan has launched her own magazine called Paragon, with her on the cover. And that's what we did yesterday. We added this one. So needless to say, when our team finds out, they might be scrambling to find a replacement cover. I don't know what we're going to do. Are we going to go with this cover? Or are we going to change it? Are we, did we do the interview yet? Maybe we haven't even done the interview yet. And then another thing in yesterday's episode, I wanted to make an advertisement. So I started playing around with making the advertisements again. Now, we've already done a few advertisements for laundry detergent. But this was the one that I wanted to do one for HE for the detergent after doing the other two that we did. So I kind of came up with this one here. Since this bottle has a bear on it, like a teddy bear, so I've been calling it Baby Bear ever since. And it's like the three bears. It's just right because, Mama and Daddy's porridge were cold or hot, and Baby Bear's was just right. So we made this advertisement yesterday. The previous one, that's my draft. Wish I could, is there a way to, okay, this was the one we did for the April issue. New scents to choose from. We got April Rain, Springberry, and Lily. And the outdoor scene with her using one to wash outdoors. And then this is the one that we did for the March issue, announcing the three new scents: April Rain, Springberry, and Lily. So occasionally I do some advertisements for the magazines, and, well, we just happen to still be in that household. This is, Adeline Page is her name. Adeline Page. And she runs the Add a Line advertising agency. And then the other two are like, her models and other people, workers. And they're currently dancing, because that's what I left off doing. And when it had been a while since I'd played this household or agency, the last time I had done it, I didn't have all the packs at the time. So yesterday I was kind of going through and looking to see what kind of items I might have that I could turn into an advertisement. Now, luggage is something you might find in a fashion magazine, because, hey, you got to travel with your fashions, Watches, I may or may not have had the watches. I might not have had the jewelry pack yet, so I'm kind of working on that. I might have got a lump of coal here that could perhaps be related to the jewelry. And then there was like this notebook thing. I was thinking, they can't use these, but I could always do an advertisement for them, or do these here, the journals. But either way, I was thinking of something about such and such notebooks because your story is yet unwritten, or something like that. And then the cereal, I found out that if your sim clicks on one of these boxes of cereal, you can have them get a bowl of cereal out of it. I don't know if it ever ends, but grab cereal, and they grab a bowl out. And then because I've got the cheat enabled, I can just refill all the times as I want. And what I remembered yesterday was you've got like copies of the same ones over and over again, with the exception of one of these has a slight difference. I don't know exactly why. Okay, we've got those two, and then those three, and this one. And then this one here is for that one. So the question is, why do we seemingly have two of the same one, unless I miscounted? Okay, we have 10 total. So I must be off on this. Okay, so they're right up. They're above and below each other. I might just have an extra of this. That's probably what it is. Okay, there's that one. Okay, we do have an even number. We just have that going on. So we have the chocolatey one here. Looks like chocolate cookies, maybe. Hard to tell. Now this one here kind of looks like it could be kind of like a Special K type thing. It's got berries in it and such. So that could be something that you might see in a fashion magazine. Because Special K's always been the hey, eat our cereal, and it's like diet cereal. So I might work on that. Then I might at some point do a bicycle advertisement, or maybe Cassandra could do a article on biking at some point. So I'm kind of coming to a little bit of a crossroads here on some of this stuff. Now that I had Jocelyn interview all of our main writers, as part of her journey to find out more about doing her job and whatnot. And let's go back in there and see what's going on. Okay, well, the ball game's over now. So everybody just bear with me if you are watching right now. I've got several things kind of going on at the same time. I'm trying to soak my feet because it is my day off. And I'm kind of trying to figure out what we're doing today for today's part of the story, and I'm not quite ready to listen to music, but let me click on something anyway, just to get off of that. So yeah, we got some things to do here. So this is Jocelyn Lattimore. If you don't know her story yet. Story is that she is both the okay, well, that's not on there. We'll use this one. She is our managing editor and deputy editor-in-chief. And the reason why is when she came in as a college intern, she was studying journalism and wanted to go into other journalism type thing, you know, more news type things, and maybe go into business, but had no interest in fashion magazines. It wasn't she never really looked at any fashion magazines as a kid or anything, and now she wasn't like picked on or anything, you know, she just kind of, you know, she was neither a victim nor the bully. She was just kind of one of them outsider type people, you know, nobody bothered her in school. She had her friends, and that was, you know, pretty much it. And but she didn't have any like big time interest in fashion or anything. You know, she grew up in Evergreen Harbor area. Near the train station. Her father passed away in either a trucking or boating accident. He was either a sailor or a truck driver when she was a kid. And one way or another, that's where he died. Either in a trucking accident or lost at sea, or, you know. But her mother remarried, and her stepfather, Dale Sheridan, is a nice guy. It's not a dysfunctional family. She's gotten along with Dale all these years. You know, it's a good story. You know, and in all the, you know, oh great, I have a stepfather who's going to tell me what to do type stories, you know, one that I've lived personally. This is not one of the bad ones. And so they were not well off. They're just normal, like working class, lower working class, not the working class that politicians like to, you know, when politicians talk about middle class, like, who the hell are they talking about? You're either poor or you're homeless these days, or you got enough to get by. And pretty much those families are, you know. Anyway. She grew up in Evergreen Harbor in one of them houses by the train station. You know, the only house lot that's like a normal looking house. But she managed to go to college. She probably had some good grades and whatnot. Probably got some grant money or scholarships. She probably worked for it. You know, she earned whatever she had. You know, just a normal, you know, the normal American story of having to take out the student loans and whatnot. And that's why when this internship came around, she's like, well, I'm going to take that because I gotta make it through college, and I need to, you know, it may not be what I'm looking for, but it's still experience. And she came here as an intern, and she worked really hard. She did everything. She was good at it. Even though she didn't know the subject matter, the actual work she was good at. And she impressed the hell out of Beatrice and other people. You know, they silently didn't necessarily say anything to her, but they knew she was working hard and doing a good job. And, well, she graduated college, and Beatrice was getting fed up with Iama Ullbright and Faison Beach, who were her managing editors and deputy editor-in-chiefs after the merger. Well, so just a few months ago, she first fired Iama. It's like, I'm tired of you. I don't need you around here. Anyone's got to be better than you. Just go. I don't need you. You know, go make your own magazine. Go do something. Just get out of my face. You know, I can't stand you anymore. And maybe what happened was, like, maybe Jocelyn might have been in the next room over, because, you know, being an assistant, she was probably Johnny on the spot, about to come in for giving her a note or something, and Beatrice was like, you know, hey, would you like a job? And gave her Iama's job as the managing editor of the magazine. Like, just out of nowhere. Like, look, people are going to talk. They're going to say you shouldn't have this job. You're not qualified. You haven't put in your dues, etc., etc. But in the end, I know you're going to do a great job. And I've got your back. If any of them have a problem with it, you tell them to talk to me, because I'm the one giving you the job. And she took the job. She struggled a little bit to do it, but she's good at it, so she's managed. And she's still impressed the hell out of everybody who might have complained. You know, and even the other day when she was interviewing Dana said as much. You know, it's like, yeah, everybody's going to be like that, but we know you're doing the job, and that's what matters. You've done the job, and I mean, it'd be different if you got the job and you were just screwing off and not doing it, and we were passed over for it. But at the same time, I'm sure Faison took exception to it at the time, because he was still not fired yet. And he probably was like, you know, wait a minute. You fired Iama, I should have taken over her spot. Now, and there was probably some headbutting going on there, you know, butting heads, and not too long after, Beatrice probably said, well, you know what? You can pack your bags too. Clean out your desk, get out. Go somewhere else. And she just told Jocelyn, look, I'm going to pay you for doing both jobs. You're going to get both salaries. If you want to do both jobs, I know you can handle it. And so Jocelyn became both titles. She's got both titles. I'm going to go get my coffee warmed up again, and pardon me, I am soaking my feet in water, and I need to get some hot water because it's cold now. Because it is my day off, and that's what I do when I get a chance and remember and all that. I soak my feet, so I will be right back. And you might hear me faffing around a bit before I actually get back and settle in. So just bear with me, folks, but this needs to be done. Buddy, you a good boy? Do you like what I've been giving you? Yeah, you like it. Okay. Calm down, buddy. Change the water out. Settle down. Settle down. You're being silly. Stop it. Stop. Buddy, come on now. Stop. Lay down. Lay down. Buddy, lay down. You've already had stuff today. Lay down. Move. Lay down. Get back and lay down. Let me fix the bed. you still have all that dog food there to eat. Okay? There you go. Munch it. Punk. Punk muncher. Settle down. Buddy, just settle down. Hey, can you please stop? I've got things I want to do here. Alright? I've got ideas going in my head, and I need to just sit down and play the game. Okay? I gotta play the game. Between you and them dogs upstairs, you're gonna make me crazy. You know, I tried to get you all taken care of before I started doing this. Nobody wanted to do anything. Which means any minute now, during the next 6 hours, you know, somebody's going to want to do something. Alright, I have building I need to do. I have story I need to tell. So, we did all the interviews. She's been on a quest over the last few days to find her own interest in fashion. She's gone and bought clothes. She's looked at old magazines, both back issues of this magazine and of others. Magazines of other types, not just beauty magazines, also cooking magazines and like family circle types and things like that. And, she's doing her research. She's realizing that, like, if she wants to be good at this job and do it, she can't just be the boss. It's one thing to be the manager and be the boss, but she just doesn't feel right telling these writers how to do their job or what she wants out of them if she doesn't know anything about what they do or why they do it. So that's why she interviewed them like a journalist and not like an HR employee. She got to know them a little bit. Like, why did they want to write about food? Why did they want to write about relationships? And it's like she realizes that this is not her baby. But she's still kind of, adopting it, per se, So with that being said, she got this job, and Beatrice got called into that meeting with Simon Barnes at Regency Publishing. And that's when he told Beatrice that she needed to get the sales up and that she only had about 3 months before somebody's magazine is going to get the axe. It's either going to be hers or one of the new ones that he ends up buying out and merging, and he's not going to keep all them magazines. He's got to have Gloria's Guide, because Gloria's Guide ain't going nowhere. She could ruin him if he tried to mess with her magazine. Nobody tells Gloria what to do. Nobody says no to Gloria. Nobody tells her what to do. And when she's making millions of dollars for Simon Barnes, pretty much making Regency the name that it is in publishing, he's not going to mess with her. But we have Gloria of Gloria's Guide. We have these 2 former workers from Blush and Bloom who have now branched out and now have their own magazines as competition. We have Paragon launching by Ciabon Fires. And once again, I pronounce it Ciabon. In this series, it's pronounced Ciabon. I don't care if it's Siobhan or Shaban or Sheboygan. I don't care what anybody else says. It's Ciabon in this world. Ciabon, Herabon. Everywhere a bonbon. Old MacDonald had a Ciabon. E-I-E-I-O. This is where Jocelyn grew up. We're going to move Mama back over here real quick, because she's currently, actually, let's leave her where she's at for the moment. She's currently at the magazine building. Jocelyn is currently, I believe, living. Okay, I believe I currently had her living in this apartment here. Collector is just being a placeholder. I do that so that I don't have to keep selling the furniture every time I move somebody back and forth. So Jocelyn lived here with her mother and stepfather, and I'm tending to go more with the father being lost at sea story because they live in Evergreen Harbor. You know, he traveled on one of the ships, or whatever the case may be. But and now that she's older, she has an apartment here close to home. And she's already helped through her recycling efforts or whatever. They've redone the station here. Or the town. They've started working on it. They've redone the station this much. It's no longer a work zone with dirt everywhere. They've started to redo some of the houses. They've redone the outside facades of the apartment buildings. So, somebody, I'm still 50-50 on, I'm still deciding who, if not more than one. But the rivals are going to start reaching out to Jocelyn. They're going to be jealous, and they're going to be wanting to recruit her. They're trying to be Slugworth. Oh, you've got the gobstopper, I want the gobstopper. If things don't go right, you want to come over here and give me the gobstopper? Or better yet, just come over here and make your own gobstoppers? Okay, I have this empty piece of land here. Wish I had the option of just clicking on a lot like that and just like picking it up and moving it to another lot. Vacation rental. I don't really want a vacation rental here. I don't see myself actually using this. Excuse me. Oh wow, banquet tables. How is it that the freaking Glamour one is only a 1 comfort? That's bullshit. Hey look, we have a restaurant. Oh wait, we don't have a toilet in the sink yet. Such a shame. Prison toilet? No. They don't know what you're making yet. Well, I'm sure they realize I'm making a restaurant. Yeah, but they don't know what kind. Maybe they do. Are you making Cloud 9 again? No. Well, why does it look like Cloud 9? It's not Cloud 9. Sure looks like Cloud 9 to me. If you don't stop saying that, you're going to be on Cloud 9. Only it's going to be more like, you know, a different number. You be floating up in them clouds, and you're going to be hearing bells, and it ain't going to be the angels. What does that mean? Do you want to find out? Do I have to? Are you asking to find out? I don't know what you're making. I'm making a mess. Obviously. Is this even what you want to make? I don't know. I mean, the second floor is the one that's supposed to be important. Did you want to, like, maybe, I don't know, say something about a spoiler alert before you did that? No. What's the spoil? You're obviously making a restaurant. You're putting it by the water. What else is there to say? I mean, what's the spoil about that? Okay, you're doing this wrong. Yeah, I know. Calm down, buddy. Buddy, calm down. Is this even gonna work? No. You sure? Yeah. Are you still doing it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, one staircase goes up, one staircase goes down. That's the rule. For the waiters, anyway. You think they're gonna pay any attention to that? No. No, they're not gonna pay attention to that. You sure you don't want to do it the other way? No, I'm not sure. Is this even close to what you had in mind? Buddy, lay down. Lay down! Damn it, here we go. Just get started and you gotta deal with the... Damn it! Oh well. Nope, he's not laying down. Which means I have to do something. I better take him outside, because otherwise he's not going to stop it. Which means then I probably have to let the other dogs out for a few minutes after that. I can't let them all out at the same time, because the big dog tramples him. And I'm home alone, and I have to watch the damn dogs. You know, I have to let them out. So, such is life when I have a day off, you know? Wouldn't have this problem if I were working. Then again, I wouldn't be able to do my stream right now. So, you know. You just wait a minute. Let me get my damn shoes on. Shoes. I don't even have my damn... I'm wearing shorts and freaking sweatshirts. You know? I'm not like this. I don't do this. Let's see. It's easier if I take my sweatshirts off. Because otherwise I have to spend time faffing with my damn sweatpants because the stupid string came undone. And it's a lot warmer up there than it is down here in the basement, so... Buddy, shut up. I'm getting ready. Punk. Now I gotta put my wet feet into my shoes. Thanks a lot. Come here. Looks like you've already started. Way to go. Yeah. Could you please not stand on the dog food plate? Better yet, don't put your butt in it either. Oh, Lord. Hello, buddy. All right. Are we ready to settle down? Because I'm trying to finish this. Because I can't get on with the story unless I build this. I think that does that anyway. You know, a top doesn't need to have a roof. You're right, it doesn't. Oh, that is the top then. Okay. So, off the wall? No, it says off the grid. Oh. I don't know why we bother even having these, because you can't use them. Because you want to make a show of it, that's why. I know, but... I don't like this idea. I don't either, but what else are you gonna do? Not do it? Is that really an option? Yeah, I could stop doing it. It's too late. No, it isn't. Just don't do it. Why are you gonna do this? Why are you gonna do this? It's gonna look stupid then. You know, why would you do that and then have everything blocking the view? I don't want you doing that. Well, if we put it there, yeah, you screw it up if you put it there. Put it over here. Put one here, put one there. Okay? No, because I can't put two of them like that. You can pretend you've done it before. Does Barry Manilow know that? I don't give a crap what Barry Manilow knows. Even if he is like a good neighbor. That ain't working. No. No, just redo that part. Really? Are you seriously telling me I screwed it up that much? Okay, well here's the thing. Yeah. This was not supposed to be like this. The whole idea was that this was going to be an upstairs kind of a balcony style thing. Or I don't know what you want to call it, but the open floor concept. Yeah. You want to leave the roof? Just so it's... No, not really. Not particularly. Okay, well you can have that stuff back here. Yeah, but this is totally screwed up now. I mean, how far back do we have to go to get my floor back? My walls. Well, apparently you've lost it forever. Unless you somehow, do something like this. That might be an option. Now, do you need the stairs then, if you're doing it that way? Well, the idea was that the kitchen was going to be down there, and that we were going to have the seating areas up here. Yeah. So that's a good plan. Do you want to just continue on with this thing? I mean, even if it's just a little further. I mean, you're gonna lose the damn roof anyway, so you might as well just lose it. Better lose yourself in the moment. Yeah. Hey, I grew up by 8 Mile. I might as well lose myself. "33 years I lived near 8 Mile. Did you lose yourself? Oh, I've been lost for years. I was lost when I was there, and I'm still lost. I thought I was getting somewhere, but no. Too many people in my life don't want me to find myself. Sounds like a lot of people. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have people telling them they can't be who they want to be. Now, do you want it to... I don't think it really matters at this point. I mean, I think it... Well, no, because, see, if it's a hotel with a restaurant at the top... Now, we're not going to go to the trouble of making hotel rooms yet, because that's not really important. But the idea is that somebody's coming up to this restaurant and having a meeting. And it's got to be one with a view. It does, huh? Yeah, and not this stupid crap. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. You want to put the elevator up here? No, because it'll look stupid. Are you sure? No. You know darn well. Yeah, I know. How come you don't use that on the other building? Because it's supposed to look like it's just metal brackets. And if I add glass, it's not going to look right. Like it looks right already? Yeah. Exactly. Now what about this down here? Well, this down here could also be part of the restaurant. It could just be the inside part. Does the elevator go up this far? I'd like it to. Now, does this have to have the tall floor thing? Okay, well we're not going to see that. So if we're gonna do it that way, then we're gonna put it at the top. Really? I guess. It's just not going to let me put more than one of them, so I don't have a choice. The stairs are in the way. Alright. Yep, only one elevator allowed. It just will not let you have more than one. Can you have glass around it? Yeah. That way we can pretend that the actual thing that we saw moves up and down instead of... So we have... Yeah, there's no... You can't just place a shaft either. At least on the other game, we could place a shaft. It's like, yeah, okay, one elevator, duh, that makes sense, but I need a shaft. Yeah, instead we get the shaft. That's all you ever get. No, I don't get any shafts. I don't get any of that. Ain't nobody around here getting any of that. Are the dogs going crazy because somebody's home, or are they just going crazy? I don't know why you're bothering with that. Well, because it's only going to open that way. That's why. Down here it might be double. You know, you might be able to get on from the courtyard here. Okay, so I am hearing somebody up there. Good, maybe one of them will feed the cat. Because nobody told me I'm supposed to feed the cat, so I didn't do it. They never tell me to feed the cat. Nope, they never do. Okay, we cannot intersect yeah. Well, I suppose if you did the move objects on thing. No, that ain't gonna work either. Well, that's just stupid. Not completely. Not completely. Yeah, but now it looks stupid. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? We're almost better off not using that at all. As usual. Can we change the color on that? Probably only changing the front color. A lot of good that does us. Yep. Why do I always have to use a stupid cheat thing? You know, I shouldn't have to use the cheat. And I don't want to move it forward like this just to have stupid windows. I know. Well, how else are you going to get anybody up here? Well, I have to make stairs, period. There has to be, or put a ladder in here. I have to do the stupid ladder as usual, or just do the teleport, because I'm just going to be like... Yeah, but how does anybody else get up here if there's no ladder? You know, you could teleport everybody if you're in control of them, but you can't do that if you're not in control of them. You make some very Vladimir points. What? You heard me. That's why I said what, because you said something stupid. I don't want to use move objects right now. Well, you're not going to get the elevator you want without doing it. Something tells me Hey, dummy? Yeah. There's one other thing to note. What's that? You can't be a prestigious hotel and restaurant if you ain't like the tall tree. Tall, tall trees and all the waters in the seas? Yeah, exactly. How tall is this damn wall? About that tall. Okay, but yeah, exactly. Well, you got this. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. Well, that could be like a walking area. Instead of having, I mean, you could have the elevator look like it's made out of glass too, but the only problem is, yeah, I know, it's got a problem. Well, is it a problem though? Where'd the elevator go? Oh, look at that, you're missing a freaking piece of freaking wall. Joy. Do you want to just say goodbye to the roof? No. Goodbye to the roof. What are you going to do about that? We'll figure it out. Really? I don't like it, but we'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Yeah, let me do the figuring. You ain't gonna figure nothing. You're stupid. What are we intersecting? Oh, the stupid thing up there. You know, it's an accident waiting to happen, right? How so? Well, we're going to be stepping off the elevator right into oncoming traffic. Well, that's not going to work. Why? Because you got the stupid fence up there. Oh. Okay, well that gets in the way of anything you put there too, so you're going to have to somehow put it there. Yeah. Don't you think of anything ever? I'm always thinking. Yeah? What does it do to you? Was this supposed to do something? No. I think it was supposed to do something. No. You'd think it would have done something. You'd think a lot of things, but you'd be wrong. Well, if it's not gonna if it's not gonna solve any problems, then what's the point of doing anything with it? You know, you'd think that this would somehow do that. It's not doing that because you have stairs here. Oh, yeah. That's the difference. The stairs are causing the light, not the... Okay. If you're smart and you know it, clap your hands. Oh, I didn't hear any clapping. Are you gonna ever finish this? No. Why would I actually finish something? Don't you know by now that we don't finish things around here? You made the train case. Well, that's still technically not finished. I mean, had I wanted to actually make like good living quarters and offices and, you know, there's a lot to that I really should be doing. Why you gotta be so difficult all the time? Why you gotta be hard on yourself? You did a real good job on that thing. It's not finished. I mean, you just said and I'm telling you, we didn't finish it. Alright. This is pretty useless right now. Yeah? Well, just so anybody is aware, this is the frickin' elevator, okay? Whether I put an elevator in here or not, there's a frickin' elevator in there. Why are you being so... I am being the way I'm gonna be, because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of having to fiddle around with this game to get it the way I want it all the time, and it never wants to do what I want it to do. And now I can't put the frickin' windows where I want to put them. I thought you were gonna... Yeah, I thought I was gonna do a lot of things. Can we do it that way? No, because that doesn't enter in there. It would from the other ones, but not this one. Yeah, well, in the meantime, we still need the damn ladder. Yeah. And of course it gets rid of the damn window. Why wouldn't it? The hell? What? Oh, for crying out loud. Really? Just get the... Alright. Yeah. You still should have put an elevator in there. Are you really saying that? Are you really saying that to me? Yeah, you should have put an elevator in there. Do you like living? Not really. Not particularly. Kind of bored with it. So basically what you're telling me is if I try to put a window on the frickin' elevator with the frickin' stairs in it now, I can't do it. Well, you know what you could do. I know what I could do. And if I was going to do it that way, I could have done it all along. I did not mean send it to hell. No, that's not what we were trying to do. Well, apparently that's what we keep doing. That's because you're grabbing that one instead of this one. Yep. Okay, but here's the thing. Yeah, I know. There's always here's the thing. Until there's not the thing. Hey, look, those weird things went away. Yeah, they kind of did. That's kind of good, right? It kind of is. Kind of okay. Yeah, it kind of is okay. You're all right with that? I kind of am. What are you gonna kind of do next? Well, I'm gonna try to put these kind of windows. Didn't we have? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I saw some. I don't know if they'll work. So you're telling me those work, but the other thing wouldn't? Something like that. You can't do it. Oh, I can't. Why is it insufficient wall height? Didn't I keep this at the tall one? Yeah, everything should still be the tall guy. Okay, it's the fence is doing it, not. Yeah, yeah. We're not doing it to those. We're not? No. Am I gonna have to do that? Yeah, it's probably gonna make you replace it with do the wall instead. It won't let you do that. Well, then we won't. I mean, we can try it. Alright, let's do it this way then. There's that thing. That's a little bit big. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, what if you can't put a thing underneath it anyway? Yeah, you're right. Well, that's why the idea is that the thing is downstairs. You put the kitchen down in down here. Okay? It's as simple as that. There's nothing but tables up here. And just make sure you put enough tables up here that when you go to actually do the scene, that you actually get a table up here. Well, it's either that or we just click reset object on whoever's sitting in our fracking table. You're mean. Hey. Whoever I've got coming to this thing is going to be somebody that feels that important that they'll be like, hey, so-and-so's at my chair. Why is somebody sitting in my chair? You know that I come here and I expect my table, and you're going to give me my table. And I come over here and they're going to be like, sorry, Mr. Mayor, but you're going to have to move. Is there a way to give everybody a view? Well, that's technically the middle, but I don't want it that far from the thing. I want them to be like right up on the thing. for whoever's going to be, you know, I don't know if we're sitting there or sitting somewhere else or what, but it's just that whoever's sitting here is looking back at the town, and that ain't right. You ought to be an architect for restaurants. No, I shouldn't be. Yeah. No, no, seriously. Don't even start with that. But look at what you're making. Shut up. Shut up. You're being stupid. No, seriously. Yeah, well, I'm telling you seriously, shut up. It's a piece of crap. Look at this thing. It's a piece of crap. But look at the way the walls are all curvy and stuff. No one else would have thought of that. It's like a gigantic table. Why do I have to hate you? Why do you have to? Exactly. Why do I have to? Well, I mean, you're good at it. Yeah, that's true. I'm very good at hating myself. Nobody's as good as I am at hating me. Five times 2 is 20. 3's not going to work there. You need 21. Yeah, but if you use the 3's, then there'd be spaces. I wouldn't have the spaces where I want them. You'd have a space right here. And then you'd have to put like a single window in the middle. And then it'd be more like... I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'd be better off using the ones I got and moving them. Put like one here, one here. You know, just kind of remove all these and move them over one. Why don't you? Why don't I what? Why don't you hush? Oh, that's right. These are the big round walls. That's why I can use these. Or bigger. You gonna give this thing a coat of paint or anything? Might give a coat of your frickin' skin. What the hell are you talking about? Why you gotta pick on this building anyway? Why can't you just like it? Well, because it's just there was something I wanted to do and I didn't do it, and now it's okay, but it's not what I wanted. That pretty much sums up everything you build, right? Everything except that train case building. I think that came out the way I always wanted it the first time I built it in Sims 3. I mean, I shocked the hell out of myself when I built that. And my baseball stadium. Well, that was Sims 2. Yeah, in Sims 2 I made that. And it worked. Oh, did that happen? Yeah, and I'm guessing that if you try to do that with the wall, it's not going to work. Okay, we're gonna have to put the Okay, you know what you could have? A heart attack. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that, but you know what you could do? Roll over and die. I'm talking about with this. Oh. You know, you need to be a little more specific, okay? Seriously. You know, I've never really played around with those that much. Yeah, the only problem is there's no... What kind is this? Yeah, but it don't tell us what kind we need for that. So that's the problem. There's no pole on this side now. You know, you almost forced me to have to double up on it. And I can't put it there. Because now I've got that one. You know, could you ever just think of this stuff? Like, you almost forced me to have to, like, connect it to a wall somehow. Because I got no pole here now. Well, I think that does, because it's still not meeting up with it. So what you're saying is you can't get it right. No, it's not gonna get right. I mean, I suppose if I go with the Alt here, I can get it to... But now I gotta figure out where to put this one. In order for it to meet up, it's got to be like back here on... It's got to be like right here on this one. To get it right, it would need to be here. Okay, well... Now it's right. Well, that's close enough. Why is everything in this game always got to be close enough? Why can't we just have it right? Because of the powers that be, that you know, be the powers. Are you happy with that? No. Why not? I don't know. Why wouldn't you be happy with that? I don't know. Can you just be happy with that? Maybe. Alright. For the time being, we're just going to put the toilet and the sink in this other section and call it a day, because I don't want to be doing this all day. I want to get on with the scene. If I'm going to make the scene. Before I make a scene. You're going to make a scene? Haven't I already? Okay, well, we need a chef space, a chef's, a chef station, not a station. It's not a space station. We do need a space for the station, but it's not a space station. I don't know, I just feel like if I put it there, it's encroaching on that table there. That's why you do that. Yeah. Yeah. But nothing. If we put more than one of these, will we get another chef? Might happen. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, you'll find out in court. What? Yeah, you'll find out in court. For what? When you got the big massive fire because they both catch on fire at the same time? You have little faith. You know me so well. Okay, now do you have a door on the front? No. Dummy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's exactly what it needs to be. That's not going to be what you want it to be. Well, it's not going to be a kid on the corner either. No. Nope, it's not going to be a kid on the corner. Well, it is a building on a corner. Yeah. I just realized that it is on a corner. It's at the intersection of yeah and you're right. What do you call this? A mess. Huh. That might be interesting to put that one and the romantic aura on that on my tiered build. My hearts. If that's what I was really using it for. At some point. I don't want to do that to this one though, because the problem is the Sims that I play that I'm not controlling at a given moment just love to show up and start fighting with each other or flirting with other people, and I'm tired of that crap. Can't have that. Tired of having to fix everything all the time. Now, this doesn't automatically make it so that, you know, if I do this, it doesn't mean that I have to have the fancy doors. Well, I don't know what that'll do to this, but let's do it. Now I wonder if I click on that, but I'm not playing the sim that owns it, will that affect the dishes that can be served here? Well, I can always change that when I have my sim buy the thing. Yeah, let's find out when we do that. Okay, so the next step is I have to go to create a sim and create a sim, because that's how you create a sim. If I recall correctly. When I recall things correctly. Oh, I also need to change the name of that. Of course. It's the Pierre restaurant at the Point Plaza Hotel. You sure? Yeah. I think they're serious about that. So, I'm gonna go into Create a Sim. And then I need to get up and do some stuff and things. And you can shut up, lady. First of all, I'm not making you yet because we need Pierre. Is that Pierre? I don't know. Is it Pierre de Resistance? But before we do that, I need to warm up my coffee. I need to do some things, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. Now we still have lots of time today, so we're only 3 hours in. So let me get up and get the coffee and all that, and I will be back as right as rain. Or something, I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say. Probably something to do with, let's not get our socks wet. Alright. Be right back. Buddy, seriously? You're laying in your dog food. Dork. You're laying in your dog food. That's not how this is not South Park. That's not how it works, okay? Silly dog. You being silly? Are you being a silly? Oh. I don't know. What you doing? I know I had to disturb you, but you're sitting your butt in your dog food. That's not how it works. Okay? It's not how it works. You're silly. You're being silly. Yeah. I'll cover you up. I'm gonna go like that. Rawr. 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 Silly dog. Ow. Alrighty, let's see what we can do here. Well, all things considered, that could be Pierre.
Balafoy, Lurba, Dalbow. Arbin, Conqueroo. Sugar. Marja? Tanoba. Dansbona. Kanaya. Sycophus. Fambona Warfa. Tanoba. Polynide Yanisich.
Affection. Does he like to be kissed? Kiss the cook? We'll let him figure it out. No, he doesn't want you daydreaming.
Arbin. Boffa. Huh? Dansbona. Kanaya. Sugar. Bippino.
I have no clue what any of this shit means half the time. And I don't feel like Googling it.
Rolshba.
Even though you're just a chef. Yeah, but he's famous. Yeah, but he's still just a chef. But he's making the big bucks, is he? Do we know that yet?
Ooh. Ah. Aha. Chonker. Tishnarentu. Frosger.
Yeah, you can just Tishnarentu yourself. Hey, we can be the time traveler guy. Will you... Crying out loud. Why can't you just match the hair to the frickin' beard when I do that? Or the, you know, mustache. And now you don't have the eyebrows matching.
Uh-huh.
Seriously? This thing's just all screwed up. It just all screwed up. Okay, that's where we do it. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll change your shoes, dude. You actually need some, non-slip loafers. I don't know if they're home up there or not. They're not supposed to be, but if it turns out they're not home and them dogs are acting wild up there, I'm going to have to go let them out. Problem is there's a lot of like thumping around and stuff up there. And it's hard to tell if that's somebody making footsteps or not, because we have a St. Bernard, and the St. Bernard is as loud as a person walking around. I suppose if I hear the door open, the sliding door, that would be a clue. That's not flat.
Ooh.
I don't know. I can't tell. There's too much thumping around up there. I can't tell whether it's a dog or a person. Alright. I'm gonna take the chance that he can hire somebody that I don't have to make. Otherwise, I'll make some people and see what happens with that. But because of all this distraction, I don't want to take forever on this. Let's move him in with my other chef. Maybe. Where did I put her? Oh, you moved her in at the lighthouse. Okay. Well, let's put him in there then. It's not going to hurt anything. Now keep in mind, Pierre doesn't have any skills. No, he doesn't. Okay, you... Who are you? What did I... Okay, I could have sworn you were somebody else. You must be the chef that works here at the lighthouse or something, because I thought for sure you were Stephanie from the Burnt Toast Diner. Well, anyway, Pierre, how much skill does she have? She has none. Well, that's okay. Bruno Hoffman? Porcupine, right? I don't have a bar. Should probably have one, but I don't have one at the moment. They didn't tell me I had to have a bar. No, 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 no. I'm the chef. Hello, you're fired. You just hired me. Yeah, well, you suck. Get the hell out of my sight. All right, Christina Clement, whatever your name is, you can be a frickin'. You can be that dude. Dude, yeah, she can be that dude. Waiter. Meredith Hunt, she needs a job, doesn't she? I don't know what she already does, but she's on the hunt for a job. Fitness, probably got to carry the trays. Stan Darsh. Tatsukato. Yeah. Meredith Hunt. Let's give Meredith a try. Are we able to get more than one? Probably not. Okay, so can I make myself the chef, or do I have to just be the manager? Do I have to have, why don't they give me the option of doing like, oh wait. Okay, I can go to... Why don't you quit ripping on the game before you try it out, dork? Okay, alright. Put her in a robe? Yeah, our host is in a robe. You got a problem with that? Fairy outfit? No, we're not going with a themed restaurant. Although that is cool though. I could totally make a themed restaurant like that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, I'm sure somebody will be doing that. He ain't coming. We fired his butt. He's also pretty upset. Yeah, well, that's, it's understandable. I thought I was hiring him to be a waiter, not the chef. I want Bruno to, or not Bruno. Pierre's supposed to be the damn chef. There. She be the host. S. This is the Pierre, okay? The Pierre, we get really fancy. So you gonna host at this place, you gonna host. And while we're at it, we gotta get a little bit of a, like, little Clark Kent action going on here. Clark Kent, you say? Yeah. Not quite that, but yeah, more like that. Down, down. Okay, well, can I get one with a black tie instead of white? I mean, I like the all-white suit, but can we have the other options? Yes, we can. Alright. That's better. What are the shoes on there? Oh, those are boots. Well, they look like they do the trick, so we're not going to change it. Alright, well, wait staff. Might as well go for fancy. If you can't be a waiter at our restaurant without getting it all over you, I don't know what the hell to tell you. Here at the Regal Beagle, it's not the Regal Beagle. Here at the Regal Beagle, it's not the Regal Beagle. Okay, the Beagle Regal. It's not the Beagle. Okay, it might be Regal, but it ain't no Beagle. Hey, if I want it to be a dog, I'm gonna call it a dog. Get your own dog, you want to call it something else. Right, buddy? You know, since we're dressing mannequins, we could always, like, dress up mannequins and have those, like, on display. That'd be cool. Yeah, it could be something to do. Miami Vice? No, you have no idea what the hell you're talking about. You never watched that show. Yeah, you're right. I was still kind of young and didn't really want to watch that. I mean, just, A-Team and all that. Yeah, sure, I wanted to watch that, but I wasn't really into my... Either we were watching something else at the time, or just never happened. But I just never really... It was never really on TV when I was watching it. I don't remember what the deal was. I mean, I had older brothers, so might have been something else on that they wanted to watch, or maybe it was on after I had to go to bed or something, because I didn't turn 10 until 1986, so it wasn't until about then that I was allowed to stay up past like 9 o'clock. It's like, it was whatever year that like Moonlighting was on, that's when I was like finally allowed to stay up late enough to watch that, maybe on that night, but yeah, Mama didn't play that. She had a bedtime. You went to bed. Really? Hey, it's a hotel, We just, you dirty your suit, you toss it in the laundry, you get yourself another one. That's how it is at the Pierre at the Plaza, Y'all better get to climbing. Well, nobody's here yet. Are we even open? Do we have an open sign? God damn it. I'm sick and tired of them damn stores bothering me. Okay, I'm gonna assume that they're not home. Will you stop? I'm not going there, okay? I'm not even doing that job, so I don't need no fracking supplies. It's a stupid, salon-centric. I'm a licensed hairdresser, but I'm currently stuck working full-time in a grocery store, because, I can't afford to be a hairdresser. The only way I can be a hairdresser is to rent a chair, and, well, in order to do that, I have to have people actually pay me money. And I don't have the heart to charge what everybody else is charging, so I don't charge enough, so I can't be a hairdresser. Too many people these days, cancel and no-show and all that, and if I'm trying to charge the bare minimum, well, My charging the bare minimum relies on people actually showing up and X amount of people per month just so I can break even. If one person cancels on me, well, I didn't break even, so what's the point? Other than, making all the other customers happy, but I can't get out of my brother's basement doing that. So, yeah. So I'm full-time at a grocery store for the third time I'm working at a grocery store. I'm full-time. And at the moment I don't feel like doing hair anymore because there's too many people that want to hate other people in this world right now, and I don't want to do their hair, so. Yeah. So there. How do I... I don't think this works. I think that's why that other lady exists. I didn't think so. That's probably why that other lady is the, Whatever. Pierre used to be the chef. He can wear his chef outfit and, maybe we can, well, I can't have him do anything. I mean, he'll be standing around, I guess. Maybe he'll autonomously do it. I mean, maybe if I'm not here, because I'm not playing him, maybe he'll act as a chef. Especially if I don't hire one. That's probably what we need to do. So, I think that's how that works. Alright, testing time. Who's gonna test it? I don't know. Ferrari Testarossa. Let's have Allie Lynn McAdams be our tester. Who's she? Well, she's the CEO of a department store. She should have the funds available and all that to get in. Alright, Tess Schaefer, now that she is an adult, is the McAdams Foundation Executive Director. The foundation is an organization which tries to find good homes for orphan children of all ages. Allie Lynn McAdams is the McAdams Fashions and More CEO. Wasn't that just... we just happen to be where I'm trying to go. Oh, man. That's rich. Well, we're going to cut in line because we're more prestigious than all of y'all. How are you going to do that? You didn't make a menu. Okay, they added a freaking chef. Freaking losers, you know. They've had how many years now to change that? How many years? To change it so you could let yourself be the chef. Now, I think they made it so when you do the home business or whatever, you're supposed to be able to do something like that, but... Or hire your people, your family to be employees, but... Still haven't done anything with this damn dine out thing. We didn't set a menu. Well, maybe everything's on the menu then. Clementine, I don't appreciate the attitude. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna get some. And do you think we should leave without paying our bill? Yeah, I'll have a chef special. Well, hey, after they climb the freaking ladder, they're gonna want a glass of water. Who's first? Oh, we got a rising star coming on in. Well, I mean, it is a hot spot, right? They need some water. Who that? Oh, Brittany Cho. She really climbed that ladder in the... I had to climb a freaking ladder to get up here. Hey, come on! You better not spill my water. Hey, can we complain? My water's my water got cold. Hey, we're gonna get our first painting skill by drawing on the placemat. Water. Hey, how much chef skill is she getting for preparing the water? Hey, can we get pooped on by the seagulls? That'd be something. If you like the taste of a lobster stew, served by a window with an ocean view, you should have fallen in love with old Cape Cod. I had some lobster and lobster stew on Cape Cod, and then the next day I had more lobster in Maine, and lobster rolls, and that was back in well, that was about just about exactly 25 years ago this week. Yep. I drove down to Nashville. I live in Michigan, Detroit area. Drove down to Nashville, picked up my friend from the internet, my friend Dawn, and I drove her to New England, and we stopped in New York, right on the island, and spent a night at her mother's house or apartment, and then we went and went to all the different lighthouses in New England. And we had lobster by the ocean. I don't remember if I had any cake though. I don't think I had cake by the ocean. I might have. There might have been cake after, we might have had dessert. Might have been like, okay, well, we might as well have one of them tiny slices of cake at the fancy restaurant. Excellent quality water there. We still have 17 and a half hours until our water's spoiled. Did they get it from here? Is this water 100% fresh? Did you get this water today? Is it local? Okay, I don't remember if she's supposed to have a nose ring or not. I don't know if I gave her one. Alright. Well, hey, everybody can eat cake here. You just gotta want it.
Keep that down.
You get a happy, and you get a happy. Oh, you added my. That's my wish you were here, girl. All right, you don't have to be a truck driver in this game. Really? You two are married, right? Spectre and Coffin. Well, I don't know. I think y'all just got together, that's all. I like my outfits I put together. They looking snazzy. Everybody except for maybe the chef apron back there, but... Who dat? Oh, poor elder dude had to climb the ladders. What are you making me get up for? Why am I getting... What? Why am I getting up? No, you sit down and you eat some more of your cake. You ordered it, you eat it. The hell you doing that for? I did not put the romantic thing on here, remember? I said I might, but or I said I that would be something or whatever, but I didn't do it. Like, sit in your chair. Before someone gets our chair. This is our chair. Damn, I think he's just doing that. I think that's just him doing his thing. Mister thinks he's a fancy musician or something. Hey, we did. Yeah, drink your water. Ha, we got a refill. Ha. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Free refills. You just put your glass on somebody else's table there, girl. Hey, now you lost your glass. Now we can't get another refill without paying for more, even though it's free.
Went to shore. Zopi Norfolk. Boy, my derping. Worry.
Okay, well, we definitely need to put some items on the menu. That's for sure. And where the hell is Pierre at? Pierre, get your ass up here. Well, it did give me, So Pierre's not here at all, huh? Okay, well... Yeah, I'll have another chef special. Hey, can I get one from this one this time? Yeah, water. Water, water everywhere. I'd like a drop to drink. Are you the water waiter? Waiter, water. Water waiter. I don't want to wait for my water. Hey, that's my cake. Who do you think you are taking my cake? That really takes the cake, you know. Where's the nearest garbage can? Is there a garbage can out there somewhere? I think I see one over there. You know, considering I didn't know what the hell I was doing, I think I made an okay restaurant. No, I don't know. I think the other one was better. This one doesn't say when it spoils, though.
In a break. Harpy.
Okay, well, there's no option to pay, so since the water was free.
Chonkaby, Shabashu Kanumi.
Well, we're gonna not cheat this time. We're gonna go home like everybody else goes home. Bombs away! Oh, why? Well, there goes Judah. Where are you? No, really? That's what I get for wanting to play around. Whoa, yes. Whee! Alright, now go home. What, you're not gonna like get a room for the night or anything? No. No, the water was good, but you know, we can do better. Okay, we don't have to walk all the way home. Ah, you're closing up. What, are you gonna jump in the water and swim home? Where the hell are we going? And then you can't even be bothered to go like this. I mean, at the very least, they could have given us some like rollerblades or something. I mean, they got the skates in the game, you know. All right, y'all. Y'all get in there and do all y'all's homework and stuff, or else we're sending you back to the bad orphanage. I suppose for the time being, we could put some stairs in there. Wouldn't it be funny if I took the water off the menu but had everything else? Well, all that for nothing, because we can't even have Pierre be the chef at the damn place. We're not serving anything that comes in a sippy cup. You can buy a security blanket. Yeah. Do I want all this? I might have hit the max limit. Let's just do the fancy drinks. Simsmopolitans and yeah. We got wine. Okay, we got wine. And then coffee. We'll have a couple of coffees on here. One of them espressos. Some Earl Grey. And some chamomile. can have a juice on the rocks. Cappuccino. And we're gonna have a security. And we'll have a macchiato and dim and gusty, and that's pretty good for that. Now, is that a maximum of 30 items for drinks or 30 items overall? Oh, the burnt toast. They have bread now. I'm going to have to go to Burnt Toast Diner and put some bread on the menu. Look at all that bread. Egg rolls. Potato bread. Now, this is supposed to be a fancy place, right? Yeah. Well, I ain't doing that. Well, I'm not doing this one. That's one I'm not doing. Ciapino. Well, that would probably be on the menu here, since we're right there. Soup. Clam chowder. Seafood chowder. Salads. What if we want cereal? I mean, we could do a lot of cereal. A bowl of peas? No, we're not doing a bowl of peas. Bowl of cucumbers? No. You're getting silly. Chips and salsa? No, you can go to the bar for that. The barf? The barf or that? Yeah, the barf or that. They don't have a lot of salad options on here. There it is. There's garden salad. We got any coleslaw or anything? Coconut rice. You know it's supposed to be like fancy, right? Yeah, you get a plate of cheese. Look, we're having soup, okay? He makes soup. You're not gonna get, fat. Oh, I thought that said fat bush. Fat tush salad. Oh, come on. You know you've had some of that before. Yeah, I know, and I got a fat tush to go with it. Bowl of crackers? Yeah, let's go to Pierre's and get a bowl of crackers. $11 for a bowl of cucumbers. Sounds about right these days. That's probably actually cheap. I mean, that's fairly full. Probably at least 2-3 cucumbers in there. $15 for a bowl of applesauce. That better be Dana's applesauce. I mean, the applesauce costs more than cold cuts, and that's bullshit because I work in the lunch meat department, and they're charging like, $16 a pound for frickin' salami. Okay? That's bullshit. Salami should be like $3 a fucking pound. Alright. Want some ramen? Some instant ramen? Microwave dinner. I mean, perfect for Pierre's. Oh, man. I really should redo this and just have it be the things you wouldn't be. It's like, it's the hottest place in town. Yeah, they serve grilled cheese and PB&J and microwave dinner. Kind of like lampoons when they go to Paris, and it's like, you're just opening up the frickin' boxes in the back room, and of course that's how I feel working in the meat department. We don't have a grinder. There's only like 3 things that come in that even have a meat cutter cutting them up anymore. And half the time that's, for the service counter, the meat cutter will get out a knife and cut the ribeyes and the strip steaks and the tenderloins. And then the 2 different pork chops come together as one long piece, some with bones, and then the pork loin part without the bones. And he just slices that up for the 2 different sections. That's the extent of meat cutting that goes on at our store now. We don't have a grinder. We haven't had a grinder in like 8 years. All the beef, including all the ground beef, including the stuff that goes in the service counter, comes in already ground in styrofoam trays with plastic wrap over them. And then they come in another plastic sleeve with gas inside that smells like cow farts. You cut that sleeve open, now you got to put a date on it of how long that's going to last because it's no longer protected by that gas. I mean, I don't know exactly what a cow fart smells like, but it sure smells like methane of some sort. So I imagine it's like, people and animals, our gas is probably inside of us to help preserve us. It's like gas is probably a good thing. Because if they pack in the hamburger in gas, then I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we had soups and salads, so yeah, let's not get fancy. Let's go ahead and Let's have grilled cheese and PB&J and microwave dinner and ham and cheese sandwiches. And the famous mac and cheese and we want chicken nuggets. Oh, but we have a whole wheat grilled cheese option. We can have a lobster roll. But we also have to have a hot dog. There we go, hot dogs. Hamburger sliders. Fried chicken slider. Cup noodle. Well, we'll skip that for now. Do you have any veggie options? Let's let them have a veggie burger, okay? Just so there's something on the menu. We want to be fair. You never know. We're not doing crickets. Take your crickets and shove them. Sukiyaki. BLTs. Not the pho. Get the pho out of here. Yeah, we'll do veggie dogs. Regular hamburger. Pancakes? Maybe. Let's see how far we got. Oh, we got a lot of things to choose from, so I gotta be careful because of the limit. Because then I'm gonna have to go back and remove stuff. Walleye surprise. What's the surprise that it's not walleye? Surprise! You're eating surimi protein. Does blue steak come from the blue cow that makes the blue milk on Tatooine? I haven't played that. I haven't played Batu, so I have no clue anything about any of this cow stuff. So I'm not that hip to Star Wars stuff to know whether or not the blue milk comes from a cow or not, or an animal. I mean, for all I knew, it's, some sort of blue cactus milk. Made with real Prince Charming mushrooms, the ones that grew out of his grave when he died? No, that's not what that is. Yeah, let's have some camper stew and some vegetable chili. Do we have meat chili? Yeah, okay, regular chili too. French toast. They do have a lot of good stuff on here, to add. Let's have some taco casserole. Pizza. Gotta be a pizza place. I'm really disgusted by products that I don't mean disgusted in the squeamish way. I mean pissed off, disgusted. Hormel has come out with dill pickle pepperoni. And that's fine for people that like that. But that takes up space on my pepperoni rack so that I can't put out other pepperoni. So now I have to put it in back stock. And unless all the people that like the dill pickle pepperoni come and buy it, that rack's just going to sit there full of that one, not letting me put out the other ones. And pepperoni usually has a long shelf life on it, so it takes forever for me to even get the market down to try to get people to try it. Oh yeah, we're going to do some curry. Y'all need to practice for the festival. Spicy sausage there. I know that because Tessa Bloom ate some of those. And they were spicy. Bean and cheese microwave burrito. Franks and beans. You can have breakfast for dinner, too. Okay, did we... Yeah, let's do that. And we haven't hit the mushroom waffles, really? It probably tastes great. Yeah. But still, you know. Eggs and bacon. We already have the other. You know, I'm not gonna double up on the. You're not gonna have a bowl of seafood chowder twice, okay? Not happening. Not without ordering again. Eggplant parmesan. Yep. Oh, mom spaghetti. Sweet corn niblets on the pizza. Okay, we will go ahead and when we get back to it, we will choose something. We'll do gumbo. We'll go ahead and have just T-bone steak. Put that on there. Let me have a ham dinner. Monte Cristo? Yeah, we'll have a Monte Cristo. You know, we can have a little bit of yeah, bangers and mash. That sounds like a cool thing to have. Wait. Okay. We've hit our limit. So let's add the steak. Oh, we can't. All right. We'll keep the steak and remove something. We'll remove the ramen. Dessert. Well, since cake is already an option for anybody, we're not going to do that. We're gonna put all the ice creams on here. Oh, okay, they've got it like in a dish or in a cone. No, get out of here, licorice. We ain't doing no frickin' licorice. Get the hell out of. You ain't allowed in my restaurant. Didn't we already have strawberry? No, we had cherry. Taste of diet. Damn, that's almost like the value brand ice cream calling itself none was it frozen dairy dessert. It's like not even calling itself ice cream. All right. Oh, we're definitely having lemon pie. Blue moon. It might be. Yeah, we're gonna have all the pie. We're definitely having pie. We can have one cheesecake, unless I see a different cheesecake that I like better. Banana cream pie, chocolate pie. Loretta, how much salt is supposed to be in that chocolate pie? There ain't supposed to be no salt, silly. Oh, there's the blue moon. Alright, we'll take the blue moon. Once in a blue moon, twice in a blue moon. Oh, we've already hit the limit. Alright. So, we'll probably have to get rid of some of the stuff up here. Well, how about we get rid of all the cones? You can have your ice cream in a dish. And we'll go ahead and we could add the cake back in, maybe. You're sure to fall in love with old Cape Cod. And if you don't, well, we'll throw you in the tank with the live lobsters until you do fall in love with Cape Cod. Do they have rice pudding? You said you wanted to do the pies. Put the pies on there. Oh, peanut butter cookie. Yeah, we'll have a peanut butter cookie. Chocolate chip cookie. Oh, slice of hamburger cake. Butter pecan. You are not ordering no jelly beans at my restaurant. Ain't happening, pal. You can order it, but you getting thrown down the ladders. You gonna go head first, pal. You ain't ordering no jelly. This is not Harry Potterville, okay? A jelly donut? Private Pile, what is that in your footlocker? Well, just for that, we gotta have it. Yeah, we'll have a chocolate donut, too. I was hungry, sir. You were hungry. I have failed, Private Pile, because you have failed me. I will not punish him. I will punish all of you instead. Why does the winter cake look like the hamburger cake? Alright. Well, we gotta have the cake. Even though they'll bring out the cake, we're gonna fill in with cake until. Okay, well, now we know. What do we got? We got one thing we can select. One thing. Secret of life is a good cup of coffee. Secret of life is keep your eye on the ball. Secret of life is there ain't no secret. Secret of life is nothing at all. We might do that. Did you do the exotic fruit pie or the regular fruit pie? No. There we go. Alright, that's good. I might cripple some of these other ones' pocketbooks. Just in case. Okay, so I guess I need to actually add a... Bruno, you're back? I thought we didn't talk about Bruno. Well, Bruno, welcome back. Welcome back, Bruno. Are we able to have another host? Why would we need it? Really? $5,000 and we don't even get to be the chef? Jesus Christ. Welcome back, Bruno. Alright, well, let's shorten this up a little bit. Are they able to go over there? What did we move to the inventory? A window? Probably. Well, for starters, we could always do that. Oh, the light went away. That's what happened. Okay. There you go. You don't have to use the ladders no more. They're accessible. You can get at, yeah, they can just come through the door here and get on the stairs. Hey, look, our cake and water is still here. We didn't make a cake. We ordered it. What kind of bullcrap is that? And why is it? What is this all doing in here? Is this from the? This must be stuff from the lighthouse, because otherwise that shouldn't be in there. All right, I'm going to go upstairs and make sure that I if I have to let the dogs out, I'll let the dogs out. That's what I'm saying. Warm up my coffee while I'm at it. So, I will be right back. Like B says. B says so. That's Aubrey Thornton in the picture, though. That's not B. That's not Beatrice. That's not Beatrice? Nope, that's not Beatrice. Not Ramona either. All right, buddy. Well, if anybody was home, they sure as hell ain't home now. Alright. So that was for the purposes of getting this set up. For, yeah. Okay, maybe they're getting... Maybe, well, somebody could have bought this building and changed the name and be running some other magazines out of it. You know, maybe Barnes was so quick to get rid of everything after buying it all up that he probably just sold the building right away, and some other person came in and said, well, it's already set up for frickin' publishing a magazine, let's start one. Simon Barnes needs a rival. I mean, because, like, you got Hearst and you got Condé Nast, and those are two very big ones. Or they were. I don't know if they're both still doing their thing, but so it's like if there was another publisher out there that maybe he knows is struggling right now or will struggle, you know, he could have inside dope on something and not be telling anybody, but could be somebody that's heavily invested in newspaper publishing with only a couple of magazines in their banner, and they're about to like lose the they're about to like sell a bunch of newspapers to some other publisher or something, and he's getting ready to swoop in and take their company over as soon as they do that. You know, something like that. I mean, we got our newspaper guy here, Rockwood, Freddie Rockwood. But I think I want to have him be maybe some other. Well, that could be his story. Maybe Rockwood is Rockwood Publishing, where he started out at a certain newspaper. And what's your traits? Skeptical, idealist, self-assured. Yeah. And you're getting up there in years. Maybe you're about to retire, and there's questions about who's going to be the next CEO or whatever after you step down. Because it all ties in. Whether it's magazines or newspapers, it's all the publishing stuff. I may not know much about anything, but that all that stuff. It's like having a supermarket and you got all the different departments. Okay. They're going to have a deli, and they're going to have a meat department, and they're going to have the bakery, and they're going to, well, if you're a publisher, you're going to have your magazines, you're going to have your newspapers, you're going to have, so I could be wrong about that, but what if I'm not? But in the meantime, so let's go back in here and set this up. What is your formal outfit? What you gonna be wearing that's formal? Probably one of them black dresses. We seem to have a collection of little black dresses, because that's what she was. She was really enjoying her black dresses before she started branching out here. Okay, what are you doing? Watching TV? Alright, you're watching TV. You're not kissing on anybody. What's Mama doing? Mama's watching the other TV. And then, Julia, what are you doing? You're watching the other TV. So everybody's watching a TV somewhere, just not together. But nobody's in the pool. Yep, nobody's in the pool. Yeah, that's different. Yep, that's different. I already said that. I know you said that. That must be a capital I. Mateo. That's what. Okay, she has now officially married Mateo, but she didn't have the big wedding. Instead, she just went to Tartosa and they tied it, and that's that. And no big wedding for Dana to attend and be the sim of honor. She's gonna be mad when that happens. You just making everybody mad. Jesus Christ. Like, you know, Greta and Akira, and you mad at Katie. I don't know what the heck you did to this dude, but damn. He just like despises you. It's not too late. Can we just maybe try getting to know him? Let's see what happens with that. Oh. Okay, well that didn't work. Idiot went to bed before midnight. Well, we got to know him. We found out he sleeps before midnight.
Yokabina.
Alright. Yep. Yep, you definitely got some black dresses. Probably gonna wear that one. Although we could go shopping for a new one. Well, you're watching Civic Public. How come we got a pink one on there instead of a gold one? How come all I get in the actual game is the gold dudes? You know, that ain't right. I mean, I appreciate them busting their brass, but, you know. Whew. Yeah? Yeah. Oof. What are you doing? I'm putting my shirts back on because, you know, it ain't exactly daytime anymore. I'm gonna start getting cold soon. You are? Yeah. So what are we gonna do first? Who is going to be contacting her? Well, see, that's the thing. The word's getting out that she's doing an awesome job as second in command at this magazine. You know, and I know that she's also recently taken this job trying to learn more about fashion. And they're gonna be courting her. Like, hey, we want her. We want to know what makes her tick. We want, you know, maybe we can offer her offer her something that's not quite as hectic at our magazine and give her more pay. But we want her. We don't want her at that magazine. No. Maybe they're afraid of what she'll be doing with this magazine if she really starts to, you know. I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. We'll have to find out.
Can Kubu Kweba? Namisa. Oh, yibs.
Ufayaba. Daibo. Yibs.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Come on, snap it. Snap that picture. Come on, get another one. Get my good side. Yeah, how am I doing? Huh? Mom, you're wearing that thing all the time. Can you try something a little different once in a while? Oh, we're just doing that. I think it used to say discuss outfit. Maybe that's why it's...
Grubby? Oh, yibs.
Ooh. Pujing.
Oh, Kimba.
Yeah, it is a little bit cold today
Bull?
for being a sunny spring day.
Risala Kumbar. Pardu Skinsa Plosh.
Vanuatu. Inapubar.
Usanad Zarspa. Wixani.
Oh.
Pluzopi. Muchi Pichi. Can Kubu Kweba? Grenea. Oh, yibs. Fumu! Nisa Faba, Kimono Pass. Tibo Manza, Zimonis Arrow. Buma, Samso Mog. Banji. Wabarani Bayum. Handolzer Pow. Florib Essenoi. Brainim Dugma.
Okay, well. Oh, it's not until for... Alright, that ain't... Yeah, we'll worry about that later.
Kimba. Yibs. Eba, Farsicom. Yeah, Darboin. Floy Masharno. Ah, yo-yo.
Hey, can you model a frying pan for me? A frying pan, huh? Yeah, let's talk about frying pans.
Yes.
Can you be like the Big Dipper?
Yes. Oh.
Why I gotta be a Big Dipper? You calling me big?
Gibbs.
You know, there's a little dipper out there too.
Bon and Grabby? Oh, yes. Baya Shorn. Wagarani Bayumi. Cebu on a mop. Zubul, Funa, Muchi Pichi. Borbe, Samba Caution.
Guess who gets to do this? You want to bitch about it? You gonna clean it out. Have fun. Why can't you go in there with it? Where the hell you got what? What, are you gonna go down by Mama? Is that what you're doing? You gonna go down by Mama to eat that popcorn? Let's see. Yep, yeah, you going in there by Mama to eat your popcorn.
Oh.
Don't eat that. That really sucks, because it didn't say it was spoiled in the popper.
Ah.
Panor for B.
Because it still says it's normal. That shouldn't be a thing, you know? Well, at least she didn't actually have to go anywhere with that.
Trupaza. Pues.
Oh, the doors disappeared. They took away my doors. Shalaza, Wisp. Yeah, well, you can go Wisp somewhere else. You're gonna put a freaking door on the thing. Yeah, I don't know what that was that happened, but basically somehow it told me that I, didn't own these doors anymore. Okay, we replaced those already because that's yeah. But we didn't do the ones over here, did we? I don't know what happened, but after that update or whatever, I come in here and the game's like, objects were removed that you don't own, and I'm like, I own all the packs. So, there's no way I've got, unless somehow somebody somehow snuck some custom content into one of the few things that I've downloaded, there's no way I've got something that ain't supposed to be in here. I've got all the packs. So unless there was like some deluxe edition of something that, like when I stopped paying for the Origin service or whatever a couple years back, maybe some version of the game that I bought off of there as a bundle or something had like one door or something in it. I don't know, but I didn't have anything I wasn't supposed to have. I have all frickin' things. Now, them other magazines and stuff, we've been doing a thing where she's been running the thing, and people have been coming in here and being interns and whatnot. Some of them could be spies. That's her father's guitar. And definitely, now that I remember that she's in Evergreen Harbor, it's definitely that he was lost at sea in either a ship sunk or an accident while he was out on a boat or on a ship or whatever, but it's definitely that he was definitely out on a ship when he died. What does she want to do? She wanted to read a book and finish reading it. Oh, that's nice. Excuse me. Let's type this thing in here. Just because it's something new that I typed out. I'm still trying to decide for sure. I know that I have somebody picked out for sure who's going to be meeting with her at that restaurant. It's just a matter of, is that the first thing that I'm doing, or is she going to be contacted in a different way? Let's do an example. Slots 100. Now, I'm not trying to get people to subscribe. That is not my intent with this. This is simply, if somebody's bored and wants to play a game, that's you have to subscribe in order to get the points from Streamlabs. But I'm just showing that back in the day when I first started doing streams, a lot of streamers have these games, but I customized mine a bit and added in things that, you know, tombstone and chicken. Well, that's a couple of Sims related items, depending on what packs you have. And then I also have, for my heist, I have a Sims dinner party instead. And if somebody wanted to join, they'd have a chance. It's a gambling thing. You know, it's either like all of us win, or a few of us win something, or we all fail. Some people have one where it's like a Viking raiding party, or you're like, if they're a farming simulator channel, they might be like, we all planted the corn, but the corn all rotted, or, you know. And then there's just a simple gamble points and see if you win. You know, I wish there was a way to make it so it's not subscribers, but in order to play those, it does require subscription. So I ended up winning at the party. And of course, I got the thing there where it's like, just like in The Sims here, where it says, they're all coming, and then they don't show up. It's like, okay, what gives? Right, buddy? Okay. Is there any mail? No. Okay. So we're gonna pretend like you got a somebody's like sending you letters from one of the other magazines, is like sending her an invitation to come visit them or something. You know, kind of like these things that keep popping up. We heard you should be a rocket scientist.
Ora. No.
Aura? You want the aura? You can't handle the aura.
Oren Barawa. Zodicloi Daruna.
Aura Aurora. Adora. Alright, so where would you be? Well, it's getting closer to morning now. Let's have her go to a library somewhere and be reading a book. Since she wants to read a book anyway. Where we have a library? I don't know. Well, we left off. Let's go to this library. Yeah, I don't think we've gone to this one yet. I almost clicked on one of those. Oh, acting. What's that other one? Was that a... When the first unicorn... Do-do-do-do. I'm alive. I'm alive. 'Cause I'm the first unicorn. Alright, 1 second here. I want to see what your skills are before we go reading a skill book. We need to finish reading something, though. Okay, we're good on charisma. Acting. Comedy. Well, no, we want... I want you to finish reading something. Yeah, well, we can finish reading a skill book. They only have like volume 1 on this stuff anyway, so. Coconut pudding. Okay. What are you on photography? Level 4, so that's probably gonna... You're probably past level 1 on that. Let's find out.
Ringa.
We'll at least get these two from reading something.
Vobizi van ba. Oh.
No, we're not. Who is that, Nancy? Yeah. Yeah, go to your little cubicle somewhere. Go, yeah, just read. Okay? We don't need them bothering you. I mean, you just got yourself up to 300 there on that. Ah.
Who yibs? Kunada.
Zimzay.
Hey, no. Get your arse out of my chair. We ain't putting up that. Not twice. Get out of here, Ted. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Well, you gonna write?
Oh.
Come on, you're inspired. You're not supposed to have writer's block right now. Get to typing. Come on, tip, tap, type.
So.
Aye. Aye, librarian. Now leave us alone.
Dolopa. Karasha.
Oh, wait, you're chatting while we're typing. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I didn't. I forgot that they can talk. They can talk while they're writing.
Bea uty.
Sorry about that.
Ah. Oh.
Sorry about that.
You need turn? Vimpa. Vind. Quicks.
At least I think they can talk while they're writing.
Oh.
Rosie's here.
Quava. Simona Sero. Needs a favor. Simona, please. Benja. Whoa. Yish. Shuna. Chimareja bean slawfish. Ruby.
Discuss latest book.
Ah. Kavlicharki. Zatorb. Ah, spade hap y'all. Avalini, sweat. Bespadrobal. Shunik. You torba Malfoy? Shuska upper. Oh.
Janae. Janae. Oh, we're gonna have to go to work soon. Okay, we at least got that. So. Alright, come on, type on that book now.
Pima, Blashu, Organar. Oh, Ulak. Yemful Apolachaba. Aha. Funame, Muchi Peachy. Benja. Lucas, Yakana. Namildu. Maybe.
Okay, let's do, let's open our social bunny. So this one here is trying to contact us. She's living with Siobhan. And once again, I'm going to remind everybody. In this world, I call her Siobhan. I don't care what anybody else calls her. In this world, her name's Siobhan Fires. If it's supposed to be Shaban or Siobhan or Bon Show or what, I really don't care. In this world, it's Siobhan. And I will remind everybody of the story of the Detroit Tiger dudes. A couple years ago, they had Al Avila in the management office, and his son, the catcher, Alex Avila. So when it comes to names, there are no rules. It's however a person wants to say it. So in this world, it's Siobhan. And she's the paragon of fashion. Or at least she thinks she is. And we responded to that. I don't know where you're getting that, Cassandra. That is just uncanny. Oh, man. Yeah, I thought about it. Yeah. Yeah, Jocelyn started playing her daddy's guitar. We did. We hung out a couple days ago and you chopped her hair off. She asked for it, though. She wasn't going to, but she pointed at that picture and, well, you done it. Hey, Mama. Okay, so that's something. So we're gonna go with Mikey Haas is Mikey Haas is trying to lure us in. Now Moira does not necessarily get along with her sister. I think it's her sister, or is it her daughter? I think it's her daughter. It's was it Morgan? Morgan is the other girl that doesn't get along with Siobhan because they're in different clubs. Dale, you're okay. Your stepdad. You are our stepdad. Let's Why are we needing to get? He's our frickin' stepdad. We're just gonna give him a howdy. I don't know what's going on here, but we need to know him better.
Oh, Lampima.
Oh, Zatork.
Urazap? Ah, Suna Nibna.
Yebu.
Hibbs?
Oh, Gariz.
Ah.
Bonkira.
Nibune. Ah.
Oh, Zilnoy. Minzy. Efyoba
Oh,
Folus. Baroy. Swaby. Yips.
Yeah, you're about to go to work.
Smavadish. Ah.
Yishla.
Huh?
Rinishu. Shishtawa.
Oh, Chibi.
Yibs.
Oh wow, I forgot all about. Those are all the books that I had Brooke or Raquel writing way back in the day. My original writing sim, The Pirates of Willow Creek. It was a kid's book. Oh, we did. Okay, the first one was $50, or was it 50? Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're missing a 13, a 1, and a 16. Well, somehow one of those got. If it's number 1, then somehow it's So basically, she was writing these children's stories, and she had moved to town and or something like that, and was writing all these things, and it's like she was making some sales, but nobody was like, she wasn't making any actual like big time bestsellers list or something, and some other kids' books were getting all the publicity, and they really sucked. They weren't very good books, and so she got mad, and she was starting to write gossip things instead about the town people. That's what the story was going to be with her, for Rocky Brewster. You probably made the mess. You probably knocked that over. Here. Turn that frown upside down and pick that stuff up.
Chippy, Evanor.
You too. Get your butt back in there and go help. Yeah, so all along we've had the thing where I've been saying, or like for a very long time now, I've been saying that it's possible that somebody here at the magazine is a plant, a spy that is, telling other magazines what we're about to do and what kind of models we're getting, and we don't know who. But somebody's doing that stuff. It could be Rocky, because she's new. It could be Julia. She's been around since, like, the early days when she was a sleepover guest, and we pretended she was an intern at that time. And here she is still around, because she is. I don't think it's... It's not, if Jacinda's doing it, she's not intending to. She could just be accidentally talking to the wrong person and giving information that, she didn't realize was privileged information. And the thing is I haven't made up my mind yet who it is. I mean, you know, Julia's been around a long time. It could be her. It could be any of them. It could be like Clue, where they all did a little bit of it. And it could be something that's not even happening here at this property. It could have been something else where when they were out and about somewhere else, somebody was spying that they don't know about. You know, one thing's for sure in this game, certain people are pretty much everywhere. Okay, well, are you pregnant? Or are you just big? You're just big. Well, you were a mixologist to start with. That's under the culinary. Yeah. Fashion photographer, huh? Interesting. Yeah. Well, let's see. Today is Wednesday, so if we do that, you'd be doing at least be starting tomorrow. So you're gonna do that. Well, I don't know who that is, so you go right ahead. Rocky, Rocky is my writer already. I don't think I've had her actually be a writer. Author or journalist? There is a difference in the two writing careers. The freelance writer, they give you like things you have to like, it's like gigs or whatever. But it doesn't always work because I'm trying to find. I'd be like trying to find where it says the thing on the computer and stuff, and I can't find it. I'm gonna try it again with her for now.
Woohoo! Ooh. Oh!
Problem with this is they've got like these deadlines and stuff, and that's when I have problems because you know I can't. I'm not necessarily paying attention to her.
Oh, yips. Ah. Yips. Oh.
Maybe that's what we need to do. Work on some new characters. You know, do some new things with some new people for a change. I mean, you know, Caroline and Brooke are busy with the babies. Dana's busy with her niece. You know. You know, Beth is probably enjoying being apprentice at the salon right now that she's finally cleared the air with her parents and is free to pursue her dream without having to hide it. Of course, her parents are busy with the new baby. Yes, yes, we would like to talk to our husband. Yeah, honey, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I like being here. I can see why Jocelyn likes it here. Nice, colorful place. There's some nice people here. You know, we all seem to just kind of do our own thing, and yeah. But are you ever gonna come home? I went by the library. You weren't there. Thought maybe you'd be there. Well, this place is kind of like being at the library. You hung up on him. He probably had to go to work or something. He should probably get a job. Yeah, he should probably get a job. What do you actually have? We never really did plan any of your outfits, did we? We pretty much gave you that when we created you, and that looks like all we did, because you keep showing up places wearing this thing. That's how I knew it was you at the salon. All I saw was this part of your torso here, and like, Mama's here. Okay, you're at mixology level 10.
Kiarba. Aha! Gruta. Aha! Huh. Ponga.
I hope I don't have to do that sneaking dinner party thing like I had to before. I'm pretty sure the first time I played this and was having Claire Huron do the career, trying to get her to culinary. There was something where I had to do some sort of dinner party or house party or,
Aha!
you know.
Aha! Oh. Ah. Huh? Toreb! Woo! Woo! Yibs. Oh, Snoob! Woohoo! Ah. Ah.
Calm down, buddy.
Yibs! Yibs! Sam So!
Let's see. You work until 6? Yeah.
Oh, Snoob! So. Uh-huh. Bah. Oh! Huh. Oh, Gibbs. Sam So. Toreb! Woohoo! Flukes? Huh. Huh. Woohoo! Huh. Ah. Oh. Trib! Woohoo! Gesh la. Yips! Yips! Ooh. Aha. Oh, Ina.
Wish you'd make up your mind and do that a little quicker, because, you know, now I want you to do something else.
Orange. Zongo. Oh, Fanaza. Kinkubu Koiba?
Yips.
Oh, Yibs.
Nayuna. Fush, Benor.
Oh, Jonga. Bah. Floy Masharnu? Oh, yo-yo. Shishitab. Fill it back. Michi Parsife. Fro bin Ibao. Sanzizi Katootie.
Plus to Hibine. Happyum. Evanage. Lunkel.
Yes.
Yakana. Namiltu. Simona Sero. Avaween.
Kinkubu Koiba? Yibs. Oh, Yibs. Oh, boom. Uh-huh. Yibs. Oh, Sul, Sul.
Now. Believe for sure.
I don't think I've done the love email yet. Might as well do one with a couple.
Hane. Gobi Gob. Wavu. Ruska Lumpima. Muchi Pichi. Sensibi Kinnick.
You show up in my house, you getting added to the family like that. You know, you just, that's just how it goes. You know, I appreciate you showing up without bringing the 4 babies.
Arabe Fedge.
Oh. Yeb, Saquinario, Omafoof, Polomide Shorg, Bratza Funsil, Pinaruja Sapa, Belindi, Plufi Gurang, Kitsuni.
Jeez. Kim. Kimstar. Zafron. Yevitavab. Sabaviavor. Zaffel.
Jensiba, Rebay,
Karu.
Aspa, Turfna, Zarzuya,
Yuya. Yes.
Shalbo Barleen, Shaima Kabij, Guru Pinavi, Sabine, Saquinario, Sabar, Yebani, Demise, Glaive, Narza, Vadish. Arvini, Swivipusha, Kumiao, Shamagra, Sublurf Baroda, Bruhana. Befite Shamagra, Bifitao, Obao, Zuma Forb, Sabine.
Come on, will you get to typing, okay?
Sabar, Sibawum Florib, Wisbrano.
Fiba Deso. Fintrip Balafaya. Sapivdo Hebene. Flubiaspa.
Oh,
Stevie Flina.
Oh, Snoob. Oh,
Zafis, Muchi Pichi, Benja,
Dweeb, Farobi Fazik, Fazoob. Finade, his beloved Grenade.
Woo!
Purple. Untale Kanapa. Wabarani Bayumi. Tibu on a mop.
Viva Desu, Stebu Plebo, Apala Chaba, Hello
Opala Chama.
Shuksa Fazoo. Huh? Libankusha.
You gotta say it really slow once in a while, you know?
Dasmikos Karen.
Instead of Opala Chaba, it's Opala Chaba.
Usanad Zarspa. Wixani. Dimisumas. Unga Blashu. Pima. Blashu. Organor.
Benaliba, Senzini Jaloba, Rinka, Yakalo, Nurchel Karenzi,
Oh.
Sikafus. Winifez. Septa.
Oh, no.
Molo.
Oh.
No, you're not.
Ulak.
Be
Nafel Apolachaba.
Sabaz
Ubastabud. Dobao. Saba. Fanirsh. Clevite Benu.
Clevite Benu. Oh, okay, they're in your inventory. Okay.
Lombek. Warno Oops. With a
Well, she is level 10 writing, so, I mean, come on now.
Mooney Hish.
Flazzle Pelka.
Ternoi.
Bayumi.
Yips.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
If it's a May.
Nulitz.
Fluma.
Shashay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
Shushi. Arabe Fej. Habanor. Shushadwink. Swaby Terrell. Apalachow was a feast
Cool.
for Mon Sikafus. Shmashal Clem. Yiklawush.
Oh.
Okay, I got until Friday.
Rainim Dubma. Vula Shaka Teebs.
Sosham.
Siglona.
You know me.
Whoa, hey, what the hell? What are you, Riker, sitting down in a chair? What the hell?
Ooh, honey.
You miss.
Monacero? Haven't we?
Alright, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. And when I come back, we're gonna talk about some... For those who missed the latest that Caroline and Brooke were doing, besides trying to take care of 4 infants at the same time. And we'll see if we can do something with Jocelyn. I mean, it's kind of a slow process here, because this is going to be like a lot of the story. I don't want to rush it. I don't want to rush the story for the sake of rushing the story. But the other magazines are after her. They want her to come work for them. They want Beauty Magazine shut down because they all see it as a threat. Or the two that used to work here that were from Blush and Bloom, they're mad and they want revenge for getting fired. So they're looking at ways to take this magazine apart. It's like, it ain't gonna be beautiful when we're done with it. So yeah. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get that coffee and such. I'm just gonna leave this screen up. I won't put the other one up for now. I can't walk out of. I cannot walk in. There's below the dash. What? If you. Okay, so what are we gonna do today? What's first? Well, I didn't intend on having Caroline in this house right now, so I'm just gonna tell what's going on with her first. Now, we know that Caroline, if you've watched the last few episodes, is married to Brooke. They're currently living over in Tamarang. And they recently, each of them gave birth to 2 babies. So they have quadruplets between the 2 of them. And, you know, so Caroline Diamond, Sweet Caroline, and Brooke Water Creek gave birth to Heartlight Water Creek, and Caroline Jazz Water Creek, and Brooke Cherry Diamond. And then we came home from playing some other families, and I went into their household, and surprise, baby Clifton was there. Yeah, he's blue jean. He's forever in blue jeans. And that happened, I'm blaming the phone call. We were playing Misty's house and doing the flowers and the perfume and stuff like that. And Misty got a phone call from Caroline saying, should I have a baby? Well, I don't like when the game is asking me stuff about my Sims, but I went with it and I said yes because her best friend Misty would have said, yeah, sure, that's a great idea if you're ready. And immediately I stopped playing Misty's house, went to Caroline's house, and I had her and Brooke do the science baby, both of them. And so the 3 babies happened. And then we went and played Misty some more and some other families and whatnot. And I think I started playing Jocelyn here and doing those interviews. And I went to, it was time for her to go interview Caroline. And I clicked on the house and it said baby Clifton was there. So I'm assuming that me going in there right away and having them have science babies did not stop the game from giving her that pregnancy after the other pregnancies. So yeah. And that also means that there's potential that the same thing could happen to Bridget Birkenshire. Speaking of which, it's been a couple of game days here. Let's go check. Because the pop-up happened, she asked if she should have a baby. And we said yes. Or somebody said yes to her. And we went right away and went and had her try for a baby with her husband. You know, I mean, I went through the whole story of they were at the romance festival, got drunk, and went to the recording studio underneath Honey Pop, and there's closets down there, and they ended up, when they were so drunk they couldn't remember, trying for a baby in there. And, well, they ended up having a baby, and let's see, if I hover over this house, do they still only have the one baby? Yep, still just Brindle, but problem is she's already got a pudge belly, so it's kind of hard to tell whether she's pregnant or not without playing the household. But maybe by doing it the actual natural way and going to the hospital and all that, maybe that eliminated it. At the same time, there was also, when she did have that baby and we came home to, she was at the time staying at Beth's apartment because her and Byron had a fight, an argument. Well, there was a little glitch where she still looked like she was pregnant after she gave birth, and we had to, like, reload the game or whatever to get her to not look pregnant. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to keep checking, but if another baby shows up in this household, or heaven forbid twins, I'm not going to be surprised by it because of what's already happened. You know what would be really funny? What? Okay. Just making sure they didn't, like, plop a random baby over here just because we had been living there. Yes, my pride couple from my truck driving games. Last year, when I was playing Wish You Were Here, one of these lives in Oklahoma, one of these lives in Britain, and they keep growing up. Their parents took them on a cruise ship during the summer in the middle of the Atlantic, and they became best friends. And then last year, they ended up kissing each other on a cruise ship, and so they're currently 17 years old, each of them, driving trucks in their respective countries, using fake IDs to try to get away from their parents, because their parents can't have gay daughters. One's an Oklahoma politician, and the other is trying to become a fancy aristocrat. She's already like a baroness or something. And Eleanor here doesn't want to become, arranged marriage or anything like that. So they're trying to drive trucks and make money to get out of their states and countries and eventually meet somewhere, maybe San Francisco or somewhere. This would be like the future version where they finally met up in Brindleton Bay. And they're just kind of lying low right now. I mean, that was last year in June when I had this series going called Wish You Were Here. And the premise of that was I was playing the 2 different truck driving games and taking pictures and doing the videos in the game. And they were going to be like doing travel vlogs without actually talking to each other. It was basically going to be virtual postcards. You're like, this is where I'm at, this is where I'm at, you know. I'm working my way to you, type thing. Why has everything got a story? Because I am the storytelling gamer. You're gonna make me play a game, I'm gonna tell the story I want to tell. This is the animal rescue over here. They got foxes, they got raccoons, they're rescuing fish from the dirty river and trying to rehab them to get them to clean water. You know, they got chickens, they got, you know, they got cats, dogs. There might be a dog in there, I forget. Let's see, we got Rufus the fox, Bubbles the cat. Oh, in the story that I was doing, the actual town where that house originally was, in that version of Brindleton Bay, there's a trailer park here, and there's lots of trailer park cats on the loose. You got Toonces the driving cat, got Trish Panda. Dustin Broke from that world works at the rescue. That's my Rags the Roars story. Raylan Rochester, Kalama Akana, Cora Auburn. Yeah. As far as Caroline and Brooke go, the other day I came up with the idea while I went to go get coffee, and I said something about, talk amongst yourselves while I go get my coffee, and reminded me of Saturday Night Live, the coffee talk with Linda Richman. And I thought, while I was getting my coffee, what if they started doing something called Baby Talk? Either a local talk show type thing where they interview people or talk about babies or child development, or they start writing articles about it. It could either be a supplement in Beauty Magazine or start their own magazine called Baby Talk. There probably is a magazine called Baby Talk anyway, but, you know. But in any case, that's what they're doing. They started writing things from the new mother's perspective, not the mothering expert's perspective, not the doctor's perspective. You know, like they're not Dr. Spock, they're not T. Barry Brazelton or whatever his name is. They're new mothers. You know, writing about what their experiences are, and Caroline, being a food writer, is writing about, like, foods for, food articles and stuff about the baby foods and kids when they eat the first food and what's nutritious and, what are the lower sugar options, and then you got Babbling with Brooke. And whatever that's going to be. And then they'll, like, interview people and stuff. Other local new moms. Like I'd be talking to Dana and how she, suddenly started raising her niece. And then Bridget, all of a sudden, in having a brand new baby at her age. And, you know. So that's what's going on with Caroline. And of course, she's still trying to write for Beauty, her food articles for Beauty magazine. It's going to be a little bit more difficult now that she's got them 4 babies. Um,
Baby Snow. Iba.
Hey.
Tuga. Florid. Nopsa. Woohoo! Dory.
Oh, Kirunga. Bah, Trangella. Renoi Bars. Wabarani Bayou. Handles.
Frida.
Oh. Hamzai Zifka. Dimpish. Wallaniba.
Zimastay. Wimish. Instador. Uspa. Nova Shun. Tarokana. Supivdo Hebene. Floopy Aspen. Snow
really?
Please. Pipita. Paint trip. Mishepany. Habanor. Shushadwink. Swaby Terrell. Ponyil. Gahar Basulabi.
Glaive Narza.
Larsen.
Desmikos Karenzi. Funchil Bratza. Spapam.
Venorma KB Sibo.
Payfin.
Flows it.
Shuna. Ponka. Villan Flarbin. Toby. Galvador.
Hey, Trains. Foosh. Venor.
Oh, Jonga. Fumu. Quazaru. Jongi. Jarb.
Brinka Flanobo.
Flazzle Pelka.
Lavar.
Bayumi.
Even.
Goofy Garang. Kitsune. Babe Simona Cero.
Bobineth? Bah. Ooh, keep that down.
Floofy Gurang. Kitsune. Voosh. Buna.
Before Fredoy.
Pimo. Blashu. Organar. Snaby Gobi. Zerf.
Smishy Lafana. Flanibi. Vanuatsolanu. Inapular. Fame. Uchi Peachy.
Polino.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish. Imbo
May.
Jabeen.
Flumma.
Vobi.
Sikla Yama.
Yibs.
Simon Navy.
Suwoda Beamy.
Oh.
Pasa Kampo.
Yibs.
Corbif. Dabiwu. Plo Night Skooma. Desmikos Karenzi. Children Areas. Pasabar. Ana Diola. Kilon. Voosh. Sacranario. Spama. Flume.
Hajimomi.
Apalachaba. Pashushi. Snabe. Freeba. Yib. Sacranario. Omafoof. Wagarani Bayumi. Tibu Anamop. Dubol. Funa. Uchi Pichi. Benu Jiraba. Brihe Vilpa. Shalbo Barleen. Shaima Kabij. Buru Pine.
No, we don't shine like a bitch.
Laimana Jasapa.
Ulak.
It's not what we do.
Meshka. Arishapur. Funo. Shushi. Arabe Fej.
Bruhana de Lopa. Dewi Prabar. Yebani. Demise. Afram. Frodi Maruthe. Blinzel Phoebe.
Zimistay. Louise. Instador. Hana. Pimpini.
Dimisimas. Unga Blashu. Florib Essen.
Ooh.
Brain him Dhamma. Yibs.
You threw a shit bow. Play for shorten.
Imbo.
Paint trip. Me shepherding.
Brankavint. Vina Ifel Im.
Nosa. Snowbank Fleeza. Pipital. Simona Sarah. Aveline.
Desmikos Karenzi. Funchil Bratza.
Toreb.
Axowa. Skiba Glosh. Waboos. Sawoda Bee.
Sanso. Oh, Gibbs.
Nerkska. Shararg. Ozani. Corbif. Dabiwu. Plo Night Skooma. Pimo.
Gibbs.
Lashu. Organar. Froma. Blinzel Phoebe.
Hina Ziffel. Zerpo Noosh. Quagalazi. Sophie's. Yes, you can. Hey?
Huh?
Promonouche. Glonamark. Spivdo hebene. Lupi aspa.
Anna Viola. Verpassa Essenoi. Stropha. Torib! Woo! Torky.
Okay.
Joseph
Enough of that.
Vula Shaka Tea.
I'm kind of getting a little upset with myself right now because I want to do something with. I want to do something with Jocelyn, but I don't know what yet because I don't know who I want to talk to her. And now all of a sudden I got like too many people after her. Sometimes it's just a little too much. And I'm starting to run out of time for this episode too, because I have to work at 7 o'clock in the morning. I can't go longer than like midnight tonight, so I only got like about an hour to go. So I gotta figure this out. All along I've been trying to think, do I want Simon Barnes, the publisher, to contact her at all? And I'm still not sure. I mean, he had the meeting with Beatrice and told her about how he's gonna buy them other magazines and somebody's, only one magazine's going to be staying around, and she needs to get her sales up if she wants to be the one in charge of a magazine. If she wants to keep her magazine, she's got to get the sales up. Now, when I say only one magazine left, that's technically two magazines, because Gloria's magazine is not included in that conversation. Her magazine ain't going nowhere, and if you ever saw that episode, or the episode where I replayed that meeting, every time Simon has a meeting with Beatrice, or the two times I've shown a meeting like that, Gloria has showed up at the meeting wanting to know what's going on and why is she not in the meeting. It's like, what is going on? You better not be talking about my magazine behind my back. So he ain't gonna just get rid of her magazine. She's staying around. And of course, reason being, when he was showing the pie chart, blue is Gloria's magazine. Okay? That's how many sales she gets. And red was how many that Beauty magazine was getting. And Blush and Bloom was getting the green portion. And that is why, when the merger happened, Simon had Beauty stay the name on the magazine, and this got folded into this. It's not working as well because it's not the magazine that Beatrice was trying to make. If you're trying to make a, let's see, what kind of food you're making. What would be something that's not supposed to go together? Let's say you're making an apple pie, and out of nowhere, you throw a bunch of spaghetti sauce in there. That's not supposed to happen. And just because they're both supposed to be food, does not mean they're the same thing. You mean like comparing apples and oranges? Yeah. Anybody out there making orange pie? I don't know. I mean, I know they're probably using zest and things like that to make things, but I'm sure if somebody wanted to, they could make a marmalade pie. Not much different than spreading marmalade on some sort of bread. I mean, pie is just a thin piece of bread with the fruit in it. Yeah, I got to figure out, is Simon going to be talking to her? And if so, what is he going to be saying to her? Is he going to let her know what's coming up with this magazine? Is he going to let her in on the secret about the magazine might be going away? Now, keep in mind, Beatrice, our editor-in-chief and founder, is currently away doing her cancer treatments, or, you know, on her vacation, because she hasn't told anybody she's got cancer. But I don't know what is up with this house, but stinking toilets in this house are always like making sounds like they're flushing when nobody's even home. It's really, you know, it's one thing when somebody could be home and could be awake and doing that, but when nobody's supposed to be up there, and I'm hearing, you know, the sounds like a toilet flushing, I really don't like that. Anyway, I don't want him to come right out and tell her. I like the idea of him having some sort of meeting with her, maybe just to meet her and say, "Oh, so you're the young lady that Beatrice has doing all that work, huh?" Maybe that's how Gloria's gonna interact with her somehow, or meet her. You know what? That kind of makes a little bit more sense, but still. You know, maybe he's just gonna say something to her like, you know, hey, well, just see what you can do about keeping the sales going up. It's very important that you guys get them sales up. There's a lot of competition, and you got to get them sales up. Get some new subscribers, do something. I don't know. Yeah, so maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe I'll have her. Well, what is our current? We are currently level 5, so either the next promotion we choose after this, or you know, one we got to choose which path we're taking if we didn't already do that. You know, because we already did the one path with Dana. Alright, well, since I'm short on time, I'm not going to have that meeting with anybody today. We're just going to kind of do what we're doing here. Caroline, I need you to go back to your house, though. This is just a little too much going on, and I don't want you involved right now. You know, I need to learn to be content with you being home with the babies. Excuse me. Alright, Jacinda, let's have you go home. I mean, it's nice having you here, but seriously, you need to go home. Okay. Is there anybody else we want to come over? Haley Houghton is a writer, a journalist. Yeah. She's the journalist from my PB Sims and the Walbert Trucking Company story that I was doing at least 2 years ago. That was like one of my first... That was going to be my first... it was a mashup between The Sims and American Truck Simulator. Mostly American Truck Simulator. Basically, his mother and father were truck drivers. The father went to work for a mob boss in Nevada. Ended up dying due to being forced to drive really fast. Now, I can never prove that, but it was just, the mother stopped driving trucks after that, and when PB Sims, her son, wanted to get into trucking, she's like, no, you promised me you'll never drive trucks. It's dangerous. It's like, and, well, one thing leads to another, and somehow PB Sims ends up driving a truck and is blackmailed into doing so, and so Haley Houghton was going to be an investigative reporter that was helping him out to try to get him out of his blackmail situation. Bear with me, folks. I'm trying to take care of my feet here. I was soaking my feet all day, and because I have to work early tomorrow, I don't have a whole lot of time to mess with my feet. So I'm trying to think while I'm doing this. You're trying to think off your feet? Yeah, I'm trying to think off my feet. Too much information, but hey, one thing about my channel is I try to keep it real. Ow. All right, Julia, what are you're making drinks and
Vadish. Quava Vimpso. Rishi Pando.
Interesting topic. Do I want to keep that name, or do I want to switch that to the one that I came up with? Unfortunately, I have no way of, without going to that previous episode right now, I can't look up the name of the one that I've got. Well, I think you can edit the title, can't you? Maybe. Because I have one got a story like that's coming up where a model is going to die young, and probably by suicide. You know, either a suicide or an overdose or something, but you know, I should figure out where the heck I put her. Okay. So it's going to be, these are all the different ages of Alexandria Novak. Lexi Novak. Allie, Lexi. and then her sister Athena, and then her parents. At least I think that's her sister.
Ah, Imbo Bange. Huh? Bubrona. Zubal. Funa. Vadish.
Ah. Quavo. Ah.
Gibbs. Huh. Huh.
Yish. Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Gibbs.
Quavo. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Oh. Gibbs.
Ah.
Yeah, so when we do go to do that stuff, it'll probably happen in the next episode because it's just a little too late to be getting into that
Ah.
tonight. But it'll give me something to focus on, you know, over the next few episodes. You know, and I'm still trying to figure out who the rival magazines are that he's potentially looking to buy. Because it's still not the ones that I just came up with in the last few days. Because those are brand new magazines and not necessarily, you know, the ones he's going to be buying. And for all we know, what if he's not? What if he's buying a publishing company, assuming they have magazines, and, you know, what if he's blowing smoke up her ass, but, you know, get the sales up, or, you know, who knows? We don't know what Simon's game is. But there's got to be other magazines out there. I mean, mean, if anything, there's magazines here in the U.S., there's Canadian ones, or at least there was at that time, back in 2008. Of course, you got like the American Vogue and the British Vogue, and there was like Glamour in America and British Glamour, and you'd have, you get the idea. There's magazines that are not just one magazine for the whole world. There's different versions. Damn, whatever it is you're working on there, writing that skill book, that's taking forever.
Just as soon.
Alrighty, huh? Ow. Okay, she no longer has that. Okay, so there is no, there is no career ladder. She just either does a gig or she doesn't. I just wish that they would have the, just the magazine articles on here, like Like, just keep doing same one over and over again, you know, if you want to. Or at least, you know, it could be like, write a such and such article for a magazine, write a different such and such article for a magazine. You know, just, there's not enough magazine stuff on here. You know, we already did the one magazine article, and
Ah.
alright, so let's get you guys. Jocelyn's gonna go to work. No, put that in your inventory.
Ah. Boise Shiboi. Tanini wa.
Caroline, stop! Stop coming over here!
Pak yoin limla? Kibaya! Ah, yes. Uh-huh.
Misa Faba.
Tamonopaz.
And Fabi Narble. Frange.
Gaffa.
And Gal.
Husao.
Boo.
Tonkupu.
Hey, did you hear about that dead person?
Vinva.
Oh yeah, somebody's always dying.
Sawata Nuloya Beanie.
Wadida.
Jasaba?
Aru Prab. Wadisa. Yermish. Jabin. Buma. Samzomog.
Banji.
Wixana Zarspa. Usanet Pandole. Ulak Shusha. Yumful. Wixana Zarspa. Usanet Pandole. Apollo Chaba Crezo. Plushi Fwasa. Dawi Prubara. Seneca Belindi.
Parsagap Rabe. Maranoi.
Misa Faba. Tamonopaz. Fabane. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo. Bumkaro Sumbisi. Klimph. Brihe Ganip Benu. Nilzi. Chinosa. Lontif Zarde. Spabim Abalo.
Saquinario. Chiba Alabar. Brisham. Wafata. Freeton? Essenoi Florib. Venosa Galarga. Blurna Pathan Skuma. Nurchel Quosinex. Fosanoi Valpim. Vanti. Wabarani Charib. Zabris Githara. Snubara. Dubna Timfi. Watanini Chaf.
Shamagra Brahe. Ganip Benu. Bobsini Nabora. Shazzle? Camus Bantrip.
Yeah. Just don't be flirting with each other. No
Jessamy
flirting allowed.
Girabu
Caroline's a happily married woman.
Zanu Craney. Naya Floof. Hina Zufufuba.
Prob.
Canathoy Narble. Milshaba. Shamagra Brahe. Ganip Benu. Sulsul.
Blob Abgor. Zanahoy Tombra Abazirik. Oob. Bifala Lenak. Finili. Grinoy Foibi. Besu.
I don't know what you're talking about right now, but stop it.
Renzi. Shalbo Bempi Guants. Finib Nitva.
Lisserac.
Skuma.
Wavine.
Nibs.
Yanisage.
Jensiba.
Rabe.
Karu.
Aspa.
Turfna. Zarzuya.
Turf nuts. You know, everything's all turf nuts around here.
Tibo Monza Zimonis Arrow. Nurchel Quosinex.
Pardus Gitna.
Yeah, come on over, Tori.
Merkel.
Bring your sister if you want.
Apollo Chaba. Crezo.
Yeah, sure. Give him my number.
Essenoi
My number is 2. Give him 2. 2 is my number. No, didn't quite get him. Where are you guys going now? You gonna go? No, well, you're going in there. What are you cleaning up? I guess they have more interest in cleaning up than they do sitting in a hot tub. Well, thanks for cleaning up, Caroline. Oh my god. Oh, and you just pop them up?
Huh?
Never a dull moment around here.
Nonsense.
Oh!
Yibs! Yibs! Ah. Yabasane. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah.
Burba. Aha.
What one did I do last time? I think I went with Trendsetter. Um, sorry about that. What do I want to do? Okay. I think I gotta do Trendsetter because I probably did the Stylist last time. Can now make trends. Can make trends earlier. Yeah, we'll do a Trendsetter. Oh, so this is our new ridiculous outfit. Be fine if they didn't have us wearing a stupid blindfold.
Ola wat hey. Pruglum. Hairglob arene.
Yeah, we're not falling for that because I once saw somebody do one of them. And it's something about like, oh, now you got to get married within the next like week or 3 days or something. And we're like, nope, you're not gonna force me to do that crap. God damn dog, stop barking up there. Can't you wait a half hour? I thought you said you were leaving. Okay, that's different. Okay, gather impressions. That's using the style board thing. Well, you're writing your book. Julia, are you still making drinks?
Ha! Yoronga! Ha! Aha!
When I do that. Oh, man. Well, you don't want that one? Drink it. I mean, it's your favorite. You made it.
Sam So.
Using this camera here, I think we have to, like, take pictures.
Huh. Oh, Snoob!
Great. Now the jerk of a dog is going to start banging on that door till he comes down here.
Oh,
Damn it.
Yangled Thernoi Borbehay. Yeah, Biminak. Yibs! Yibs! Sam So. Huh.
Well, let's hope you like writing. I've had you being a writer since like 2018.
Thenica Yunf.
I don't remember how I did this because I was doing this the other day when I was doing this without the thing.
Floy Masharnu? Yalanim. Aw, yo-yo. Enzanu Craney. Naya Floof.
Alright,
Kibaya.
I'm not gonna, I'm going to call the episode, because between that dog barking and not wanting to accidentally stay up too late,
Uchima Golarga Slonkin.
that's probably as good a time as any to stop. Get you up here, have you sit down here. Watch some cooking show.
Baza. Sickafish Yekla.
There's no sense clicking on that because you'll just have to do it again when you come back into the episode.
Gibbs.
So yeah, at some point, Jocelyn's gonna be talked to by. Simon's probably gonna call her in, not necessarily tell her what's going on with his plans, but just as they say, getting a feeler out there for who she is and why Beatrice would have hired her, and seeing if there's any way he can exert any authority over her, or, something. He's gonna be doing something. And I don't mean in one of them creepy ways either. I'm trying to avoid that kind of storyline. Or at least it ain't. It's not Simon Barnes style. He's not looking to sleep with anybody like that. He's not looking for anybody to be giving him sexual favors in return for any kind of stuff. Sleeping with him ain't gonna get you to keep your magazine. Let's put it that way. So, I don't know if anybody's tried, but yeah, we're gonna call it. I mean, I suppose we built something. We built the Pierre restaurant at the Point Plaza Hotel, which is the hotel itself is still under remodeling, but the restaurant's open. And I don't know if you heard the news, but the Pierre now serves more than just water and cake. Well, we're closing in on episode 150. It's going to be this week. Let's see, if tomorrow being Sunday, without any mishaps, because sometimes I end up having to do 2 episodes in one day due to a stream ending on its own or something, YouTube issues or Streamlabs issues, or let's see, that's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9. On Thursday, we would have episode 150. I definitely would like to have whatever's going on with Jocelyn and these other people figured out by then. So, And by then, we should know, the magazine should know that they've lost their cover model for May, or that she's started her own magazine. Dana should find out about Lucia getting married without having her be the sim of honor. They'll find out that Fashion Passion has the white outfit that Dana put together, the thrifty outfit, the thrift store outfit. Yeah, so a lot of this stuff we'll have to be figuring out how it plays out. Yeah? And I want to try to figure out some way of getting the fashion designers a little more involved. You know, what's the latest from so-and-so? I mean, I got like 6 different fashion designers, and I haven't really said much about any of them recently. So, so that's what we'll be doing. We'll be trying to figure that out tomorrow. Hopefully I won't be too tired. And I get off at 3, but because of the whole weird schedule and all that, you know, it's hard for me to get online right away when I get home. And then I gotta work at 7 again on Monday. So, you know, I don't know how much time I'll be on for tomorrow, but we'll see. But in any case, thank you to those who were watching today. There's been quite a few of you watching. You know, and there was quite a few yesterday, and I appreciate that. Hope everybody's enjoying whatever it is they're watching, and hopefully it's not too much of my be right back screen or me falling asleep, as occasionally that happens. But in any case, thanks for watching. Thanks for any likes I may have gotten. Appreciate that when you do it. You know, I appreciate it when people like because they actually want to like. You know, I'm not trying to tell people to like my stuff. I want them to do so because they actually liked it. You know, I want to know that somebody actually liked my content, not they're feeling obligated to click a like because they clicked on my video. That's not really I'm not really helping anybody out, you know? It's not an actual number. It's a false positive. Anyway, thank you for all of that. I hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope I'll be seeing y'all in the next one, or whichever one that you happen to be at. But until then, thanks for watching, and bye-bye for now.